Stop it. Get some help.
Music sounds so quiet in my ears. Might be because of the way that my hair is sitting. Can you even hear it? I'm sure you can't. Alright. I think I just picked songs that just didn't have any... that didn't have any, like, presence. As I was playing that. Oh my gosh, do you see my Van Gogh Pikachu in the background? I'm so obsessed with it. It's so pretty. This wasn't an invitation for you. This wasn't an invitation for you. Look. I got the official... They re-released some of the Van Gogh collaboration. And so I got the Pikachu. I really wanted one of the pieces of art. I wanted the Sunflora art. But it's really nice. And I always think that they make really high quality like plushes and stuff. I've said that before. And I feel like they're really affordable. But it's so good. Technically it's Pikachu with a straw hat, I think is actually what it's technically called. We'll just say Pokemon Center X Van Gogh Museum, so. But it's such a cool collaboration and it's such like a nice piece of history, I feel like. So I'm really happy. I want to like display it better in the future. No, honey. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. You don't need to do that. I'm being so serious, you don't need to do that. So it's sitting right here for now with Appa and Terapagos and Sprigatito and Isabel and Pommy and Kroby. Because apparently I somewhat collect plushes now, which is fun. Somewhat fun to do. No. You know better. Go lay down. You can go over there. Okay, you can throw a fit then. Looking at me like I just kicked you out of the house. My goodness. Excuse me. How are we surviving post Tortured Poets weekend? My office is becoming a clutter mess again because I brought these up here and I need to take them and put them away. But I do have them up here. They just happen to be here with my Neopets calendar. So I said this to my friend. I went and got dinner with my friend last night. I have paced myself listening to the music. And I think that's the right choice, at least for me. Because my friend seriously was like, she was like, I think I'm really depressed from listening to the album. And I was like, I think that's fair. I think I can only take so much of it. I'm exhausted from it. A lot of us really love it. It's getting a lot of critiques from all kinds of people, which, I mean, things are not free from critique. But I don't know. I told my one friend, I was like, I would kind of caution you to not, like, necessarily listen to TikTok and just listen to it for yourself and see if you like it. Because, like, groupthink is so serious. And, like, hive mindsets that form from things like TikTok. Not that you can't talk about your opinion on something, whether you like something or dislike something, but I think people are so, like, they don't realize how susceptible they are to influence. And so they just, like, follow what they see. And so if it's something that you think you would like, I would recommend, like, listening to it on your own is really what I would say. I'm enjoying it heavily. I'm very much happy to be here. It's always a fun weekend for me when I get a new album to listen to. And a reason to go to Target. I got the CD variant that I got was Paranoid Kitty, thank you. Thank you for your 2 months. And for using your Prime sub here. It's 2 discs for one. There's like 2 sides to the full well, the album is 16 tracks. This is a standard album right here with 1 bonus track. This is 16 tracks, but there's a second disc. Essentially the deluxe version has 17 more tracks. Or no, excuse me, 15 more tracks. sorry, 15 more tracks. So there are 31 songs if you want to listen to them. However, the standard edition of the album is 16 tracks. Like, people are getting mad that there's 31 songs, and I'm like, first of all, her fans eat this up, and two, like, technically the album is 16 tracks, so, you know. Is it unfair that Prime and gift subs don't count towards Plus? I get why they're doing it. I like kind of want to push for the Plus revenue split, but I never want to put that burden on folks here. I think because with Prime subs, and this is not, if you use your, like, if you have a Prime sub, use it and don't feel bad about using it. But I think as far as Twitch is concerned, I think that's like a net negative that they get. I think they lose money on Prime subs. So that's probably why they don't count them in that Plus program. It's not 2 albums. Like, I mean that so seriously. Like, it's not. It's 2, I'll call it 2 discs. I'll say it's 2 discs to an album. But it's 1 album. They will all count for the streams to the same 1 album. So it's 1 album with 2 discs, or it's a deluxe version of that. But Liz pointed something out last night in Discord. She said, so again, the standard album is 16 tracks. The deluxe, if you will, is 31. You said, if for those who don't know, it's become pretty apparent that a very major muse to this album is Maddie Healy, which is its own thing. But Liz said that the 1975, their first album, I think he said it was their first album. That's right. She's too much of a Capite list to do that. Was 16 tracks. And the deluxe was like 39, which is an insane amount of tracks too. So that's very funny to me. That's so funny to me. Like, that makes it funnier and better because, again, when she dates musicians, she's so stinking messy and I just love it. I'm here for it. This is the Taylor that I've known for 17 years, 16 years. So I eat it up. Is it ridiculous? Yeah, it is, but I'm here for it. It's like if the Beatles dropped one half of the White Album 2 hours before the other half. Is that... I blame you. I don't listen to the Beatles. Sorry. No disrespect to them. They were just never my thing. Whomst among us has not gotten hung up on a mediocre white man who desperately needs a shower and takes himself way too seriously? I mean, that sounds like you're attacking the Aragorn girlies. I know, the country. So if you like her country music, you can tell that she's pulling from those roots in this album. If you like the country music. Aragorn takes himself appropriately seriously. It depends on the book version or the film version, I guess. But it's the film version where you see where he needs to take a shower. But honestly, he looks better when he hasn't taken a shower. What can I say? Maybe that's where I need to say Taylor again. Maybe that's where I need to be like, okay, I understand that context right there. I don't know. But well, that's true. You know, you're right. He's not mediocre. I agree with you on that. He is not mediocre at all. He's not mediocre. For hotties, showers, I'll tell you what though, again, my For You page, people are making so many edits to like the 1975 shows, and I don't get it. I don't get it. And I made a little funny TikTok that was like your Stardew Bachelor pick, your playlist, and so I just put like 3 songs with each of them, and so like some of them I intentionally thought because they felt like it was about them, but also like thematically, like for Elliot I put the Tortured Poets Department, because tell me it's not Elliot who that song is most resemblant of as far as the Stardew Bachelors go. But I forgot I was gonna say with that. That's what I mean. Of course Elliot has a typewriter, and of course he carries it around in like a Louis Vuitton suitcase. Like, it's 100% him. I lost what I was gonna say about that. I can't even remember. I can't remember. But I did make that playlist for all of them. So I tried to be kind-ish to most of them. I think my Sebastian playlist is the best one. I actually think that's the best one I made. So, but yeah, that song, this was gonna say, to me, if I, like, in the context of Stardew, Maddie Healy is giving, like, a mashup between Elliot and Sebastian. Like, he's somewhere in between there. The way that I said Bo Burnham is a mashup between Elliot and Sam, Maddie Healy is a mashup between Elliot and Sebastian. So that was my, like, conclusion after this weekend, after sitting on that and making that. I thought they were pretty accurate. I was like, I mean, and again, it was more like, some of them were more like vibes and less like it wasn't about them. Like, the Bolter is not about Harvey, but the Bolter is for the people who like Harvey. It's like what it is. So, tagging myself because I had a situationship with a gross white man in high school who wrote really bad poetry and low-key stalked me for years. I'm also working on a TikTok that's like a slideshow TikTok, and it's I think I've said, well, I said this on Friday night, I think, or Thursday night, and it's Pokemon that match the vibes of Taylor Swift's different albums. And so, like, my proudest thing is that for the Tortured Poets department, before I even listened to the album, I put Alolan Rattata. Go look at, I could just pull it up. Because that's all I'm gonna say to people from now on. I mean, I call him Ratty myself. I call him oh, come on. I hate when it won't let me put stuff in front of Stardew. Because you can't tell me that this is not this man. This is him. So this is going on the Tortured Poets department one. I was trying to pick 5 Pokemon for each album. I have Reputation done. That's the only one I have done. Reputation I have done. 1989 I have 4 out of 5. Debut I have like 3 out of 5. I really haven't figured out Fearless and Speak. I have like 1 for Speak now. Red, I have a few. I'm picking like mostly fire type Pokemon for Red. That's kind of like one of the vibes for Red. But so far for Tortured Poets, I have Galarian Corsola, which is literally a dead Pokemon. It's like, it's dead. And this thing. So that's, oh, not the inappropriate explicit image. Why are people disgusting? Or whatever it was. I don't know. Anyways, this rat, that's him. So that's what I have for that. I'm working on that one. I need to think more. I was trying to specifically, I don't know. Well, I have a mutual on TikTok who does timing myself for how long it takes to find like an inappropriate photo of a Pokemon. I'm totally a Yeehaw Swiftie. If you like Yeehaw Taylor, I think you'll like a good portion of the album because it feels like Fearless Taylor to me. I don't even like to classify her but I do. I feel like it sounds like her old stuff. It's more mature, but it sounds like her old stuff. Like I think most of the OGs are having the time of our life. And again, I'm putting aside his like politics and stuff. It's not about that, but I've been a Joe Alwyn hater. I've always been a Joe Alwyn hater. I've never trusted it. I always felt like everything she said was a cope. I always feel like, again, like if you've been there and you've convinced yourself that you need to settle on things that you want for a relationship because you want that relationship to work. Like I was getting out of a relationship like that when she was getting into one. And so I just was like, that's what I mean. He's not even interesting. He's so boring. He's so boring. He's so, as I say, he's milquetoast. Like, what does he even do? He just he always looks tired. I could take him in a fight. I don't have any, I don't have any, but Sugar-free vanilla. He's so, like, not interesting. Like, respectfully, you wrote gorgeous about him? To be fair, I think you take most people in a fight. Well, I don't know if I'd want to take someone like Ratty Healy in a fight. I think I could take him, but I don't think I want to. I really enjoy it, though. I do. It feels chaotic, but I think that's the point, because she very much kind of depicts it as like a manic episode. Like, that's kind of what it's... if you broke it, that's what I mean. He's like, I don't think I want to be. You might pick some things up. That's what I don't think I want to be in that same space. Her love songs to Travis are really cute, or really nice. One's really nice and one is really cute. I actually really love the one that's really cute. I also feel like the Albatross is about him too, or for him. And I like that song a lot too. You're just being a little punk. You're gonna be okay. You don't need to act like this. It sounded like older Taylor. I love it. That's what I like. That's why I'm not a Reputation fan. I'm not a Lover fan, because it didn't feel, and like, people change, sure. Like, people change, but I feel like who she is as a storyteller and songwriter has always been the same, and it felt like she changed in those albums, and I was like, this doesn't feel like her. Which, like, again, it's not my decision how she writes her music. There were people, like, I've seen so many things about how much they hate Jack Antonoff and her doing music with Jack Antonoff, and I'm like, okay, like, you're allowed to hate it, but you know who doesn't hate it is her. So if you don't like that, you may not enjoy her music. It may be that you don't actually like her music, because I don't think she's gonna stop working with him anytime soon. She's obviously obsessed with working with him, and like, you can critique it. It's not saying you can't critique it, but it's very apparent that she very much likes it, and she very much enjoys writing music with him. And so I don't know what to tell you, man. But I just feel like this is the Taylor I was holding out for 6.5 years. I think she sold one, yeah. I think she sold one. And there's the whole thing on her flight log. Look, I'm not here to defend the actions of a billionaire. That's what, like, I was joking with my boss at the museum. I was at the museum yesterday, and we were joking, and I said how the one song makes me feel really bad, and, like, I need to apologize. And she's like, I don't think you need to apologize. And I was like, don't get me wrong. I'm not apologizing to a billionaire. Period. I'm not doing that. I was like, just letting the record reflect that I'm not apologizing to a billionaire at any point in my life. But just the way that the song I Can Do It With a Broken Heart, it just really gets you. Like, especially if you've been to the Eras tour, I feel like it really just, like, but even still, I think it's appropriate for, like, more than just that. She very much made him, like, it very sonically, intentionally be, like, background sound of the Eras tour. Like, you can hear all the people doing the counts in the background, and you can hear them, like, moving stuff and all of that. Like, that's clearly, like, the visual. And also, she literally made, like, on Spotify, the little clip that plays is the Eras tour. But I feel like it speaks to all of it, because, again, like, it makes me very angry. Very angry. Again, I don't need to defend her, but the way that there are people this weekend who are like, okay, what does this say about Reputation TV? And I'm like, she just released 31 songs. 31 songs. And y'all can't go 24 hours without asking for another album? Because people were chomping at the bit for Speak Now TV when that was going on. Like, when she was going through that breakup and performing at the Eras tour, she was performing a tour, a brand new tour that was 3.5 hours long, and people were like, but Speak Now TV, but Speak Now TV, and then 1989 TV, 1989 TV, and I'm like, y'all are never satisfied. It's so, like, give me more, give me more, give me more. And again, like, you know, I mean, yeah, I think, well, again, I think the whole "but daddy, I love him" is, like, I mean, I'm sure it stems from, like, that relationship, but at the same time, like, the most famous thing the most common thing anybody says when you mention her is, all she does is talk about her ex-boyfriends and write about all her boyfriends and her ex-boyfriends. That's all people say. Like, removed non-fans. So I feel like that whole song was like an FU to everybody. Like, she was like, I don't care what you think. But it was gross. It was gross. But it was gross. I think people are mad because we tried to like erase that from Swiftie history, and she was like, no, here's a whole album. You can't erase it. It's a whole album. It's a whole album. So that's what I think is funny. I don't know, but I enjoyed it. I am enjoying it. I like the whole thing. And I honestly stayed off of TikTok in that regard because that's what it was, just like people. I don't know. And I agree. Here's what I agree with. I've seen a little discourse on But Daddy I Love Him being about Travis too. I have. I lost what I was gonna say. Something about the album, I can't remember. I'm enjoying it. I like it. It's fun to listen to. And I'm pacing myself because if I'm not, I think I'm gonna depress myself. And I have to be careful. She writes the best songs about the worst men. That's what her prologue says. And she's right. Oh. No, that wasn't what I was gonna say. But yeah, I don't know. I'm having fun though. Curious to see. I am genuinely curious to see if they're gonna add a segment to the Eras tour. I mean, I guess they could. She just goes on this tour for 6 years. Because, like, Midnight's is the finale. Like, the finale is Karma. So I can't imagine that she would switch up the finale. But would she add a segment? I can absolutely see her performing songs as surprise songs. I mean, there's 31 songs. That's 15 nights of surprise songs. So, like, that's 3 or 4 whole weekends, or I guess more, 5 weekend, I guess longer than that, something. That's several weekends if she was to do them all together. And it could be a very interesting adjustment, and we could see ticket prices go up. Did anybody see? I did see this. Did anybody see the religious discourse about the album and people who were like, she made fun of Christians, which, like, okay. She used religion to talk about something which she's been doing for over 10 years. So that's literally nothing new. And they were like, throwing away all my stuff. It was so evil. And like the irony of her, like she literally made a song to like say that. Like, she puts stuff in all the songs so that you always sing along. That's what it is. I know, it's dumb. Well, and I said this when we were listening on Friday night. I said this: if it's one thing about Taylor Swift, she's gonna relate religion to adult experiences. Keeping my language pretty clean. Intimate adult experiences, she's gonna relate it to religion. She's been doing that for a very long time. And so if people are like, I can't believe she did that, I'm like, she has done that so many times. I don't know why you're acting like... Also, she's not the only person to do that, but she has done that plenty of times. So if they have Eras Tour tickets, they can send them our way. I'll go to any of the shows in the US. That's what I mean. It's like not even a new trope. It's not like it's a trope that she invented or anything. Like, even close. Like, I don't know. But like, as far as her music goes, she's been doing it in her music for a long time too. And so for people to just be like, I can't believe she did that. Okay. I don't know. People are, funny. But yeah, if they have tickets, they can send them to me. I'll go. I'll take their merch too while we're at it. I'm not really a merch collector, but I'll take it. I did buy the jacket. I did buy the jacket. I wanted it. I like it. It looks collegiate, and I like it. So that's what you missed on Glee. Can you imagine? One day I'm gonna rewatch all of Glee. It's not that day yet, but one day I'm gonna rewatch all of Glee. And I need to probably document my descent into madness when I do it. But one day I'm gonna rewatch that whole show. We'll never escape it. I'll never escape it, and that's okay. My desk is getting messy and I hate it. My tax documents are still on my desk. Okay, well, all that to be said, that's the big, yeah, that's what you missed on Glee, mainly. Commandeering because I have an exciting announcement. Ooh. It is Earth Day. Wait, when does the trailer come out? I wanted to watch, is it out yet? I don't think it's out yet, is it? When the trailer for Tales of the Shire drops today. Where's that button? Oh, that's kind of cool. But I don't know when. If anybody else wants to earmark it and let us know when it drops, I want to watch it. I want to watch it live. I mean, I would have assumed it would have come out at like 9, maybe 12. But I want to watch it, but I am very nervous. I'm very nervous that it's just going to be Hobbit farming sim. And if it is, I'm blaming all of the cozy content creators who push cozy gaming. 100%. Because we could have a beautiful story about hobbits. And like some hobbits farm, but they do a lot of other things. So it better not just be farming sim, but make it hobbits. I'd rather like cooking sim for hobbits more than anything. That's what I'd act like if we're gonna go that route in those kinds of things. I would rather that. So here's hoping that it's not, but I don't see it out yet. So I guess we'll keep an eye on for when it drops and when it comes out. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got. Let me check this really quickly. I get paranoid about this. I made an ad this morning that was like ASMR-y kind of ad. It was funky. It was interesting. I've never done that before. Anyways, I think that's my segue point, mainly. Really seamless. I want to watch the trailer. If it comes out, we'll stop and watch it. Because I do really want to see it. I mean, I love Hobbits. The Hobbit is my favorite book. So, I love it and I want to see it. So hopefully we will get to see that very soon. I was hoping that would be ready. Kind of bummed that it's not. I think we left off. I've updated all my mods. Pond Painter is still not updated, or still there hasn't been a replacement for it into 1.6, which is a little sad. But No Fence Decay actually has an alt that works for it now. So we have that, and then I think all my other ones were up to date and everything. I was trying to like play some this weekend and catch up because I want to do the Desert Festival again, but I didn't play enough. I played like a week's worth. We are kicking off on summer though, which is good. I need to think about what I want to grow. I need to think about all the tasks we need to do. We need to work on the golden walnuts. We were so close to being done and I just like haven't had anything happen. I forget like what's in my inventory when I play this file. And we need to finish upgrading all of our tools is what we need to do. On my offline file, I got a hot Java ring on like my first jump scare. On my first rare chest in what's it called? In the volcano. And so I'm so spoiled in year 1 that I have a hot Java ring and a lucky ring. I have my full ring set on my other file. Which I'm obsessed with, but I do not have that here. Oh, we did that's right. We did the fairy. The fairy was so solid on that file to do Key's Hungry Challenge. It was like the easiest hungry challenge I've ever done. I feel like none of these are really worth it. We're getting the house upgraded. The leeks, the wood, we got Robin's stuff. Oh, I got my coffee maker. Well, I do have this. That's a start, right? Sam won't appreciate a coffee maker. Does he even like coffee? I'm gonna guess that he doesn't. What should I plant? I'm thinking, oh, the summer squash. We should plant the summer squash, shouldn't we? They want cookies. They want cookies. We did get a shed built. Did we get a second shed built? I can't remember. I'll have to double check and look all around. I kept my pickaxe. Oh, I can do this, actually. I, might take my pickaxe to Clint today. I wanted to hold it just so that we wouldn't have, in case there was any rocks in the way. Same as an energy drink. I think that's pretty accurate. That does feel accurate to me. I only have 4 gold bars. I could take my hoe, too, if I hoe everything really quickly. You know what? Let's do the trash can. Well, if I hoe everything really quickly, then I can do all that. We still need to get a couple of sheds built. They're not happening just yet. Oh, oops. But they will. I've been using all my lumber to make machines, so I really haven't had much, and I really should have bought some in year 1, and I didn't. So hopefully here in year 2, I can get some trees growing. So I think I'll do one whole thing of blueberries. Summer squash grows back, right? So I don't need to do 64 summer squash. I don't think. But we can do whole thing of blueberries. A whole thing of blueberries. Almost 4 million. We did build our Ginger Island obelisk. That was good. We built our Ginger Island obelisk in spring of year 2, so that was really, really good. We're gonna build the desert one next. That'll be the goal. Ooh, mixed flower seeds. So is this confirmed? I don't think it's confirmed. I didn't start getting mixed flower seeds on any file until summer of year 1. I don't want to accidentally hit those flowers. I do not like the iridium scythe. I'm the iridium. Oh, did I lose one? Really? I'm an iridium scythe hater. I'm an iridium scythe hater. I'm an iridium scythe hater. I absolutely hate it. I do not like it. Do not like it. These will be ready tomorrow. They should still reach. I promise you typing in all caps lock multiple times will not make me read your message faster, but I will be glad to answer you that I use a mod called house and building customization that makes custom buildings. So that's how you see the flowers on these. That's why these look a little different. That's why these look a little different. All my mods are linked in my bio if you're curious. I know, I'm just gonna swap to the golden scythe is what I'm gonna do. I like the look of the golden scythe anyways, but I am going to swap to that. But it makes me so, that makes me so mad that I did that. Okay, we have an extra, now we have 2 of these. What did I get? Oh, I got it from the machine, didn't I? I got it from the ticket machine. So I did do a little bit of looking. The Iridium Scythe is new. The Iridium Scythe is new to 1.6, and it is something that you get as it's related to the mastery professions. So those allow you to, there's a way to get it through that. Thank you for that follow, Mackenzie. Tips for year 1. Our tips are, I mean, we always, it depends on like what you're wanting to do, because there's not really a right, I know I want my mixed metals in the end, but I'm gonna have some that are all, and so I'm torn. I just can't stand how it cuts stuff down. I don't like that. The building mod we're using is called House and Building Customization. I just updated my sheet actually. If you want to see all the mods that I use, they're linked in my bio, and they will take you to a Google, well, it's like a PDF that I have, and it literally links right to all the different mods. It'll take you right to the page that they're all on. So that's the one that I use for my buildings. Tried to beat your fall 13 for the community center. Had everything except the snow yam. I want to see how short I can get a community center. I'm pretty happy. I can't be too upset with fall 13, but I like want to see if I can shorten it again. It's just that I feel like a disappointment when I don't get that. Oh, I stacked these. Okay, I gotta actually go to Pierre and maybe I will do the axe. Or the hoe. Let me go look at the Monday quest. Look, she's gone again. Pam's always gone. There's not, so, I mean, your best money-making things are gonna be artisan goods, which you can start making pretty early. So things like honey, specifically flowered honey, like individual flower honeys. And then things like preserves jars. Preserves jars are your best moneymaker. Wine is really great once you get to farming 8. So, like, those are all really good things. Finally. Gosh, that took a long time. Let me go drop this off. So, all those things work together. So, you really want to start investing in things like your artisan goods. But it takes a little while to get there. So, but yeah, if you want to get money at the very, very beginning, you can fish a lot. A lot of people, it takes practice to get the hang of fishing. There's a whole ticket system now that incentivizes you to do more quests for folks, which you do make a little bit of money from quests for folks. And you're able to use that to your advantage and get some items that are kind of nice. It's definitely, well, the Iridium side is definitely faster for things like, well, and I want to say, like, when I have the greenhouse done, like, that'll be really fast, but I'm still able to do everything I need to do. Like, I've been able to live without it, so I don't really, like, need it, I guess, is where I'm at with it. I've never needed it before, so, like, why would I need it now? I don't know if Quest got a price buff, it's more just every third you get a ticket. I think quests have always been they pay you 3 times the base value of an item. I think that's always been the quest payout price. It might have changed. But the big thing is that you get these prize tickets, which can give you extra kegs, preserves jars. There's magic rock candy at the end of the loop. There's just all kinds of stuff. Books that are part of the game advancement now. So there's just a mix of things. I'm always so torn. Oh, we have to grow a giant melon. Okay. Oh, I forgot about that. Didn't even think about that. Oh, no. That may have backfired. I know I don't need all 96, but I'll just get 96 so I have them. How many summer squashes do I want to go? What am I doing? I need to grow starfruit. I'm like, what am I missing? I'm missing a crop. It's stinking starfruit. Oh, that's what I need. Okay, so we will do those. I always leave wheat behind, and I always feel bad for concerned Anne. I think of her when I don't buy wheat. I'm so sorry, Fig Mouse. I hope that it's starts to feel a little better soon. It is a struggle for so many. Good thing we have this new change 1.6 so I can get to the desert when Pam wants to go to the resort. I swear she goes to the resort every other day. I feel like she's gone 4 times in the last week, at least. With 1.6, that's correct. Yeah, so with 1.6, there's well, you have to wait for Pam on a regular day. This little sign right here, if you see this little sign, this is a 1.6 change for when she goes to the resort. Because I've been left high and dry so many times. When she goes to the resort on Ginger Island, then she won't go to the bus. So I'm on vacation today, you'll have to drive yourself. So this will appear. So technically on days when she goes to the resort, like it's fixed to the day, you could use the bus to get to Ginger Island earlier. But she, it's just there for you on those days, which is so nice. That's part, you have to close the resort is a big part of it. Oh. Is that UI info suite update? Do you see that? With deluxe speed grow? Is that a UI info suite thing? Because I did just update UI info suite last night, this morning. I'm glad I didn't drop this off. We'll grow these even though they won't turn into giant crops. It's more just for the vibes. Hi, Rach. Good morning. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you had a nice weekend. So we're aiming for a giant melon. No one knows when 1.6 is coming to Switch, unfortunately. We know that it's being worked on, but we unfortunately do not know. Anybody claiming to know is not telling you the truth. Unless it comes from Concerned Ape himself. We did just get the 1.6.4 patch, so I feel like that's, you know, I don't know how many more patches will be necessary, but I feel like, you know, the more, oh, I didn't even notice that that's not tillable right there. I didn't even notice. All right, well, that's fine. But hopefully we'll have some answers and some insight very soon. They have to work out all those kinks as part of it. Me thinking I was ready for summer, and then I have all this. This is definitely a blob. Definitely a blob. But this is the area we want. Like, this T right here is our... So we lose it right there, which is a little bit of a bummer. This is our best odds of getting the giant melon, is in here. Giant cauliflowers, as well as any of the giant crops that are available, are something that you can get when you have a fully grown 3x3 of the crop in question. There's one for every season. So you want to... I'm not going to get anything planted. That's how you're able to get it. So it's a random chance that it'll occur overnight. So you can leave fully grown crops there so that they have a chance. So like we grew these and we let them sit for a couple of nights and they turned into the giant crops. Harvesting them yields, so technically like this was 9 cauliflower seeds, but when you chop it down, you get more like 12 to 15. So you just yield more of the crop. So it is a good return, but it's also just fun. But also giant crops don't die season over season. So it's summer and we have our giant cauliflower until we chop them down. Thank you, Nikki, for that follow. All right, let's get these. Thank you as well, Joopy. I still gotta get all my crops in the ground. How I didn't get them done, I don't know. Don't worry about this mess. It's fine. Thank you all for all the follows. Hope that you are having a decent Monday today. I'll tell you what. Oh, I missed one. The Sunday scaries are real. At least all the other slots are watered. I really just need to plant stuff. Saw someone asking if this is a mod. I mean, my game, if you're seeing something that looks unfamiliar to you, it's probably just part of the 1.6 update would be my guess. I do use some visual mods, like my buildings are gonna look a little different. Hi, Icy Daisy. But like my game is, I play pretty, I mean like I use mods for like aesthetic, but I play pretty vanilla. Okay, these, of course that wine is done. Mayo, please, please, mayo, please. Oh my goodness. You silly little cat. Missed one. Where did I miss one? Right here. These need fertilizer. Hopefully I got all those. Any tips for late game? I'm on year 3 and feel stuck on going forward. How is your, I mean, I guess it's tough. Oh, I didn't get any of these dang summer squash. No. I guess my question is like, what are you just trying to save up to get like your golden clock? Are you just kind of bored? What parts of the game have you moved through in the later sections? I wanted to do all summer squash. What does it take to get summer squash? The things in the middle of the crop, those are Junimo huts. If you've seen a Junimo hut before, mine are modded though, which is why they look a little different. But they're Junimo huts. They're something you can unlock later in the game, and they make it so that the Junimos. What does the raccoon need? What can I get summer squash for from the raccoon? Sorry, I gotta solve this because it's 12:30, so I gotta try to make it back before 2 a.m. Sap. Okay, I have plenty of sap. I know, I hope you're doing all right. I don't know if I can make it back, but I'm gonna try. I think I can. I think I can get most of them down. So I need 22. See if we can make it. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. I just have to clean up the farm tomorrow. The raccoon is part of 1.6, yes. Nice, okay. You even got all of this really quickly? Can I put more wine in? Maybe. Okay, sick. I think... Thank you, Bunny. That's very kind of you. I think when people ask how I'm able to get so much done, like in 1 in-game year or in 2 in-game years, or like, you know, how is it summer year 2 and you've made 4 million G kind of thing, I think the answer is that I stay up until 2 a.m. in the game. I think it's a huge difference of how much you can get done if you push your game, which you don't have to do that. Please don't think that that's the correct way to play, because it's not. It's just how I play. I think, though, I'm adding a lot, like, over time, like, if you go to bed at, like, 10 p.m. in the game every day, I'm adding 4 hours of in-game time every single day compared to yours. And, like, that adds up over time, you know? So I kind of feel like that's a big difference in where, like, my money gap comes from, or, like, my game growth gap. Because it'll be 10 p.m. and I'll be like, well, let me go chop down a couple of trees, you know? As opposed to a normal person is like, oh, I did everything for the day. Thank you, Kayla. I stay up and I'm still shocked. I think that's part of it, though. The amount of times you heard sleeping in the mines. Hey, listen, it's comfy in there, isn't it? Yes, I'm married to Sam. Where's he at? He's over here. We did have his 14 heart event on Friday. So we got his boombox, which I love. It's one of my favorite songs in the game, if you've never heard it. This is Sam's song. I genuinely love it. It's like the one thing that I like about it. Is you get a boombox with Sam's Happy Junimo song. Also, this thing made its way back to the foot of the bed, which is quite ominous, even though it hasn't changed clothes yet. I love it. It sounds so good. Robin is upgrading the house. Robin's upgrading the house. I'm upgrading a tool. What do we need our goals to be? The mannequin is a cursed mannequin, but there's like a male and a female one. And apparently it'll like take your clothes and swap in the middle of the night. But I think because it's the male mannequin and my farmer is the female farmer, it won't do that. So I have to get the female one. But I think the cursed mannequin is just a drop, right? Like you can't buy it, can you? Did a level 141 cavern run and then went and bought my wedding dress this weekend. See, that's a good weekend. It's a good weekend. Tips for year 1. I think you just kind of have to do whatever is, I feel bad saying that. Like, I just don't think there's a right answer, but I mean, I think it's good if you're trying to save some money. You know, fishing is a good way in the beginning of the game to make some money. If you're trying to, you know, if you're working on your community center, trying to focus on getting those bundles done, working on the things that you can. I do like to level up my farming as quickly as I can because I like to benefit from things like the artisan profession, which comes a little later. So it's really about finding which things you want to focus on and doing that. So I definitely focus on farming in year 1. I like to make sure I have sprinklers at a certain time. I get my community center done by fall of year 1 so I can go to Ginger Island, but that's a bit more of like a strategic, like more advanced player thing. Fishing is overwhelming for a lot of folks, which is what holds a lot of folks back. I think if you're able to work on what we got to mess around with this. What can we do with this? Not that, not that. That. Oh, I have seeds now. Let's plant 2 more of those. Treasure totem. We haven't done a treasure totem yet. Use undiggable terrain to summon a ring of treasure spots. I feel like we should go do... Can I do that on Ginger Island? Can I do it anywhere? I do not keep the cheese and milk and only process a few. I'm just behind. I just go in there that day and I process the ones that I have and then I catch up when I can. They're just behind on production, that's all. I'm so out of room for these. Greater chance to find ladders. I mean, it doesn't really do it. Iridium truffles are not better. If you have the artisan profession, truffle oil is better. I just don't want to do the labor for it. If you have the artisan profession, then truffle oil will still sell for more. But what is your damage? You're just, no. The answer is no. You're just up your begging and you're not going to do that. Oh, these are not growing. Wait. What happened to my trees? Didn't I plant them in here? That's an oak tree. Wait, what? Are these not the mystic trees that I planted? What happened to them? Is that, but I thought I planted some here. Yeah, iridium truffles sell for $12.50, and I think I think truffle oil sells for like $14.70 with artisan profession, something like that. Thank you for those follows. I thought I planted 2 here though. I have 3 on the farm, but I don't want to keep them on the farm. I thought it's also good to know there's 5 stages of trees. I didn't really know that. Well, I'm gonna plant these again. And hope for the best. This is year 2. We're in summer of year 2. Alright, well, I'm gonna hope that they turn into regular... Maybe I accidentally chopped them down? Like I cleared them? I don't know. I swear I planted 2 here. Truffles by there's like more context to it. If you get the botanist profession, which is level 10 foraging, then every truffle you pick up will be iridium quality, which sells for more than a truffle oil unless you also get the artisan profession for farming. Then your truffle oil will sell for more than even the iridium truffle. So it's like a combo of factors that determine like what will be the reality for you. Now I'm upset. Oh well. Guess it is what it is. All right, let's put these away. Let's go use this. I still haven't gotten the snake vertebrae at all, which is unlike me. Let's go find a spot. I think I need to be like on... Okay, can I do it like right here? Oh my. Well, this doesn't do me any good for a snake vertebrae, so that was kind of silly of me. But still. New money-making methods? The exciting announcement was not layoffs. Well, that's exciting. Sadly exciting. What I hate is when you have enough of a certain item for the community center, but different quality. So you do know that if it's requesting base quality, you can stack multiple. You have to have them all at once, but you can stack qualities. So you can in fact do that. I do that with my wheat. Like I'll grow wheat and I'll have like 3 base, 4 silver, and 3 gold. As long as you have all 10 of them with you at the same time, you click one at a time and they will all go into the slot. So you can do things if that's what you're referring to. If it's a gold quality thing and you only have silver quality, then you're correct. That won't work. So yeah. Is that a common misconception? I'm working on a new video that's like misconceptions that people have. Because I didn't know that for a while too, but yeah, you can stack. You have to have them all. You can't like put, it's like anything. You can't put 2 in and like come back later. You have to have them all with you, but you absolutely can use different quality to get to the total. Thank you for that. A sub, never. Thank you. I'm gonna go make another one of those. You need base but have silver. Yes. So if you have, as long as you have the total you need. So like if it's 10 wheat, if it's 3 apples, but one of your apples is silver quality, you know, those kind, in any bundle. Let's make another one of those. It was a little anticlimactic. That is true. You got me there. Coffee and stacking with kegs is the most annoying thing because you can't put, that's like, I don't really have where to put this, do I? You can't, oh. Okay, it's all still fairy rose, so that's good. So mad about that dang scythe. I'll need to just use like my pick to chop it down next time. Thank you for that follow. How many did I lose? 2? If you're trying to put, if you have 4 regular coffee beans and a silver coffee bean, you can't put those 5 into a keg. That's true. So that is very frustrating. Hi, Saffron. Hope you're doing all right. What? Do you need to go outside or do you just want to come up here because you think you're going to get something? Because I'm not giving you anything. I have bad news for you. You want to just come up here? You can come up here, but there's nothing for you. No. No. There's nothing for you up here today. I'm sorry to tell you. That's all she wanted. She just wants a TREAT. And we don't have any today. I'm sorry. We're on Ginger Island and we are using a Meadowlands farm. Is this farm? Which is part of the 1.6 update. Where can I get the most? Maybe over, oh, right here. Dang, this feels like a cheat. All right, there's one snake bird. Like the way that this makes this, I don't like it. I mean, I guess you need a lot of resources to make it, so, and like later game resources. Thank you, Drea, for that follow. No, I didn't like that. That, like, took out the fun of getting those things for me, personally. Not hating on you if you loved it, but I didn't like that. felt like way too easy. Thank you for that follow. I'm missing the head and the tail. Tail is pan, right? Maybe we could pan up the tail really quickly. The head is a golden coconut. I know that. I did get 2 golden coconuts, which is nice. Man. Those artifact spots, I used a new item called the treasure was that what it's called? Treasure totem? Treasure totem. It's a new item. Treasure totem, and it like spawns them all around for you. It was quite interesting, but it made it feel like I didn't really work for my stuff. All right, I hear it. Where are you at? Does this reach farther now? It might. Boldor. Okay. I'll clear this while I'm here. It is such a boring task to like sit here and camp out waiting for the little panning spots to appear. All right, where is it? Where is it? I heard it. Thank you for that follow. Is it up here and out of sight? I have not made the farming statue yet. We just got, oh, we need to do that. We didn't have fiber is really like our hang up. And I didn't want to grind for 999 fiber in the mines, but I just got Linus's community cleanup quest. So we can do that. And once we do that, we'll get the fiber seeds and that'll help too. Iridium and a frozen tear, okay. I wonder if it's better for me to be panning with a higher... What was that? 3? I saw something about, what was it? Started the Anti-Capitalist Challenge run this weekend and pretty much blew it immediately because I picked the Meadowlands farm and there are no parsnip seeds. Oh, I wonder what it's like to do Anti-Capitalist on that farm. That's true, there are no parsnip seeds, but you can get mixed seeds, which grow parsnips. So I wonder what it would be like to do it on that farm. So I think I did Forest Farm. Forest Farm is definitely probably your best option, solely just because you have the higher chance of getting the mixed seeds. Iron. The daily blessings are nuts. We're on Ginger Island, so this isn't any farmland technically. This is Ginger Island, which is the back half of the game, but I'm using the Meadowlands farm on this file. There we go. Okay. All right. I wonder if... No, let me go back to the thing. My current ring combo is an Iridium Band in my burglar ring, and I have Crab Shell and Vampiric on from when I did Keys Hungry Challenge, but it's not my normal go-to rings. I just haven't swapped them. We did Keys Hungry Challenge last week in-game. And so I was using that for a little bit of defense. But my favorite ring combo that I like to rock is an Iridium Band of burglar ring, a... Lucky ring and a hot Java ring if I can manage them. Those are my go-tos. Let's see if we can fish this up really quickly. Let's see if we can go get 20 pieces of trash for Linus. Because if we can't get fiber seeds, I will... work on that. Oh. Block myself. I should have put bait on this, but that's okay. The flower looks so cute in there. It looks so nice. Haven't found a solid bot. I guess it depends on what you need help with. Well, that is not really what I wanted, but thanks, Abigail. Come on, I need trash. Yeah, there's now a feature that allows you to customize your bobber. So mine is like a little lotus kind of flower right now. I think it just depends on what you want support with or need support with. I like to use the dress spinner just to hook more fish more regularly because it'll hook more fish. If I'm struggling to catch something, I'll use like a trap bobber or a cork bobber. The trap bobber slows down the fish's escape when it's not inside of the green bar, and the cork bobber makes the green bar bigger. I've used a bunch of them for all different kinds of things. When I was really struggling to find an artifact that I needed for the museum, we were using magnets as bait for a higher chance of trying to catch that stuff. This place is actually better for fishing up trash. It's actually a better spot. I just don't have bait on me, but this is a better spot because there's no fish in it. There's 0 fish. It's only trash. So I appreciate it, but I've done this quest probably 24 times at this point. Thank you, Meister. Hope you're doing all right. And this does clear this quest, because I did activate this quest, so it's good to have it. What program do you use to run your mods? Smappy. Everything's through Smappy. The Recycler. A fellow Recycler lover. That's true. We also don't have to stare at the lava and risk the... I mean, we could go for the lava yield, but I'm not worried about it right now. I love the recycling machine. I love it. Unironically. When I first started streaming, one of my friends would watch stream when I was streaming in the evenings. One of my friends would watch, and she would give me a hard time because we worked in like urban planning together. That's how we knew each other. And because I love recycling. I'm like literally I'm a recycling person at home. I have a recycling bin at my house, and get curbside recycling picked up from my house. But I love the recycling machine in the game, and I like want it on every file. But she just would give me a hard time about it because like the efficacy of recycling is not great here in the US. It's not our fault, it's capitalism's fault. But at least in Stardew, I feel like I'm doing something good. How many do we have? 10. I should just come back up here with bait. It would be faster. I might have some stuff that I can donate so that we just have to fish it up. Hopefully we can get 1 more, 2 more. Thank you, Milk Tea, for that follow. Of course, it's a Joja. I know, that's what makes me so sad because, like, I'm so, like, I do not have a mod that slows down time. When you're fishing, like, when you're actually, like, hooked to fish, time pauses, but I wasn't hooking any fish since I was just fishing up trash. Time ticks the same. It slows down in the Skull Caverns, though. A lot of people don't know that. Your time actually moves. It ticks every 10 minutes is, what, 7 seconds? And so, in the Skull Caverns, I think it's closer to 9 seconds per tick, though. Something like that. I can't remember the exact number. Not running out of energy. Well, I am a little bit... I do have 5 of my star drops, so that does make a little bit of a difference. So I do have more energy, but I eat food and stuff in the game, so I keep it up. Stack that. I got a bunch of junk on me. So I got, what did I get for that? 12? 12. I do want to build that farm blessing. Harvey, man, you always got to hit me with that bill. I feel like we might have closer to what we need. Maybe. Thank you. Yes, we're live most weekdays. It's most often Monday through Thursday are the days. Last week I was live on Friday and not on Thursday. So it switches up a little bit from time to time. I believe I'm working at the museum on Friday, so it should be Monday through Thursday this week. I could put a few of these things away. I do want to clear that to make sure that it's done. I guess my bait isn't here. So because we need what? We need 999 sap, 999 fiber. I love when it sits on my head. What else do we need? We gotta finish this. One of these is the diamond book. Did we find the other book? Thank you, Ocas, for that follow. Club card. We gotta do club card. And like, that's what it is. Moss. 333 moss. We have this. 999 stone, 999 fiber, 999 sap, and 333 moss. Do we have 333 moss? We do not. We do not. Okay. I'm sorry, we're interrupting Tink's ability to count cash as we're saying numbers. Everybody's got their auto petter happiness. Oh wait, my house is upgraded. That's true. We'll see if we get... So I got really lucky on this file. I got the summer event. I got it on summer 5, right? Thank you, Kat. I got it on summer 5. I got it so early. Then I was watching our friend Melon's Lord, and like she was trying so hard to like avoid spoilers, so she's like not watching a lot of streams and stuff, which I totally get. But I don't think she got hers until like the 24th. It was like way later, somewhere around here. She like didn't get hers until the very last week of summer. But yeah, I got mine on like very early. So I was really lucky in that regard. Maybe I can finish the... Just nobody worry about this. Just nobody worry about this. Nobody worry about this. Nobody worry about this. Nobody worry about anything. You don't hear anything. You can't see anything. You can't hear anything. Nothing is happening. Don't even... Just... It's fine. What do you mean? It's been this way all along. Nothing is wrong. Nothing is wrong. Everything is fine. Nothing to worry about here. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Not a single thing happened. You saw nothing. How... I've done that so many times. It's so tough because when you get like something like that and you want to make a little sign for it, like it's got to stay there forever. No, I definitely didn't accidentally put my sword on top of the prismatic slime sign. Definitely didn't do that. Nothing happened here. I really saw nothing. See, that's fine. It's fine. There was nothing. I'm just making my jelly. I'm just making all my jelly. Oh, I was saving the fruit tree fruits for these. That's smart. Behind a fence, that's a smart idea. And I'm being lazy not picking those up. Okay. I have 2 mango saplings already. Let's make it a 3rd. Did we give the monkey the banana? I think we did. The mod that shows the crops like this, the one so you can see this, that's UI Info Suite that shows that. I can't get in here. Yeah. If I went around and chopped down all the moss, I'm not chopping them down. Well, I don't have an axe right now anyways, so I can't. If I went and got the moss, we might be able to get to 333. Because we're at 277, so we only need like, what, 50 more? 50 something-ish more? I want to get my ostrich. That's actually what I want, is I want my ostrich. And so I need, I'm well aware that I can gather moss with the scythe. That's what I was doing. I don't know. I've gotten that comment on Twitch and TikTok. I'm confused. Did I do something that suggested that? Not that? I was trying to get to the mushroom in the middle. Is that what y'all were confused about? I was trying to get to the mushroom thing in the middle. And I don't have my axe to chop down trees to get to the mushroom stump in the middle. I see your confusion. Yeah, no, I'm well aware. I'm well aware that I can get the moss with my scythe. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. We have stone chest, right? Got the ostrich incubator, but have to wait for the note. I have 2 ostrich eggs and no incubator. And I want to hatch my stinking ostrich. We gotta go fish that stuff up. Let me go take my trash can. I think I need to make more of these. Who's Afraid of Little Ol' Me? Is that your favorite song? It's a fun pick. We were talking about that song last night. Let me read this. I'll take Abigail her thing. No, let's do this. All of our... I need this clown to stop being one. Your song is So High School. I love So High School. It's so cute. I love it. I love it. I think it's great. Thank you for the follows. I think it's really, really good. I think people don't realize that it's supposed to like literally sound like a 2000s like rom-com thing either, but I think it's great. Thanks y'all for those follows. All right, we're gonna pick up the not the trash can, the axe from the bozo. We're gonna pick this up. And then we're going to gamble. I have 9 golden coconuts. 9 golden coconuts. What is it called? Fossilized skull. When I say first try, I just mean like in these 9 coconuts. Will we get the fossilized skull from these 9 things? Do I listen to Chaperone? I have listened to Chaperone's music. I am by no means like an OG Chaperone fan. And I don't know all of the music, but I have been listening to it and I have been really enjoying it for a couple of months now. And, but I'm really, really enjoying it. I really am. But also to clarify, it is not a lucky day, but luck is not anything that impacts what you get in your geodes. I have a video about this on my page. It's a very common misconception that luck impacts what Clint will give you from geodes at the blacksmith. That is incorrect. Your geodes are seeded to your file, meaning it's a sequence that you get, and luck has no impact on it at all. So never let luck decide if you're going to come here and crack open geodes, because that is unfortunately not relevant here. All right. The Twitch folks got to gamble. I need the fossilized skull. I've got 9 tries. He is not Clint is still rude. Agreed. It's still his fault. Don't get me wrong. When we don't get what we want, it's still his fault. That's why we call him a bozo. Oh my gosh, so many banana saplings. The ears are separate. They're separate. This man kills me. I can't stand him. I cannot stand him. I cannot stand him. You heard that follow. My friend, I've been sharing this. One of my friends started playing Stardew. She's been playing it for like, I guess a month now, maybe. She started playing it a few weeks ago. And she's playing on Switch, so she's still on 1.5 and she's really enjoying it. But early on, she was like, Clint seems nice. And I was like, he's not. And she was like, no, he just seems like kind of awkward and shy. And I was like, no, you will see very soon why he is in fact not okay. Where's Abby? Oh, dang it. She's down here. I also didn't drop off the item. Oh, I need those cookies for my fish. Yes, we are also on Twitch if you want to join us. This file is on summer 3 of year 2. This is where we're at. So we do blame Clint for pretty much everything. We blame Clint for everything that goes wrong. All right, oh, it's Wednesday? Let me drop off my trash can because he doesn't work on Friday. Even though I could come pick it up first thing because I have the key to the town. Let's go fish up the rest of the stuff. I am gonna try to collect all this moss. Thank you, Turtle Beast, for that follow. That's what you have to say. It's not luck-based, it's Clint-based. And if Clint is a major bozo, then there's no hope for you, which is 99% of the time. What? Why are you acting? What? Come here. What do you need? Do you need to go outside? If we need to go outside, we can. Okay. Hi, Turtle Beast. Thank you. All right. I apologize, y'all. My dog needs to run outside. If you'll give me just one moment, I will be right back. She's being very difficult. So I'll be right back. Give me just 1 second. I'll see you in just a second. Sorry about that. She did need to go to the bathroom, which is okay. She's being difficult. Okay. What was I working on? Oh, I want to get the quest done for Linus. Hi, DJ Fire. Hope you're doing all right. Do the different sides yield more moss? Is that a thing? Or no? That's my other question, is does that yield more or less? Made such a grave mistake. I thought it was telling me I got a new baby chicken, so I picked a funny name. Now my first child's name is Wackabo. You can change your chicken's name. You can, if you're unhappy with it. It's actually very easy to do. If that will save you. But also, we love a little goofy name here. Oh, your child. Oh, I see what you mean. Now your first child. Oh, I was like, thought you were referring to your chicken as child. Oh, can you change your kid's name in the game? You probably can't. Oh, that might actually be locked in. I was like, oh, you can swap the chicken name. It's no big deal. Please leave the name. Can you change your kid's name? I don't do kids names, or I don't do kids in the game, so I couldn't even tell you. I'm fishing here to get trash. This is one of the fastest spots to get trash. I'm doing Linus's quest for the community cleanup, so I'm just trying to like farm that as quickly as I can. I also stacked my bait that I meant to put on here. That's true, you can delete the kid and get another kid. You can erase your child. If you want to back that up. There is also a painting in here. I'm surprised I've only gotten one of the painting. Normally when I do this quest here, I get like 5. I appreciate my bird sitting on my head while I fish, though. Thank you for that follow, too. We should be somewhat close. 19, okay. I might be short a couple. I might still need to fish up a couple because the bird is not a mod. It is part of the 1.6 update. It is later in the game. Sick. Okay, that's done. And to answer the question about how I have a lot of, wait. Oh, that's right. I was like, why is it? I'm so not used to having an iridium axe. I usually at best only ever upgrade my axe to gold. I feel bad saying it, but just as someone who plays Stardew on stream 20 plus hours a week and has 3,000 hours in this game, I've just kind of learned how to perform really well in the game. I'm a challenge runner, so I, you know, learn different maneuvers and methods to help me succeed. But, I mean, in short, artisan goods. Artisan goods are great moneymakers. If you start investing in those as soon as you can, it'll make a big difference on your file. The 1.6 update is my Roman Empire. I don't think I've heard anybody say that yet, but I respect it. My favorite bachelor is Harvey. My favorite vanilla bachelorette, I don't know. I've said Maru for a long time, but it's probably Emily now. Winter, so I complete my community center by the middle of fall year 1, so I work on Ginger Island in winter. But again, that's speaking as like a little bit more of an advanced player. Like I make sure that, and I go to the Skull Caverns. So I make sure I have access to other things by winter so that I'm not bored by winter. Because it's true, winter can be very boring, just kind of like sitting around. 100% get that. missed a couple of piggies. I cannot believe he gave me like all saplings. I'm ready to marry Haley. I've never been so ready to marry Haley. After all those edits on TikTok, I'll tell you what, I am ready to marry Haley. We're not going to yet, but we have a slight challenge run in the works we have for a while. Thank you for that follow. That did give me pineapple seeds, which is good. So I want to get Robin to build me another shed. Oh, there's a lot of trees over here. I didn't realize this. I'll get Robin to build me another shed soon so I can put... So I want to figure out for me a layout that I'll like where I can put my preserves jars as well as smokers. Smokers? Oh, darn it. I thought I had that chopping the right way. I thought I was leaning to the right side. Hey, I'm ready to marry Morris too. I'm ready for Morris redemption arc. But what I think I want to do is I think what I want to do for a Morris run, we've been talking about a Morris run for a while because I said that if 1.6 gave us enough new Joja content, like I would do a Morris run. I would do essentially like a Joja perfection file. And so I was thinking that what it should be is that it has to be like a perfection file, but you have to pay for 50% of the perfection vouchers or something like that. Like at least you have to, like 50% of perfection has to come from vouchers is like one of the elements I was thinking about. So that you're like still kind of like... But I think my understanding is that for folks that have done the modded version of Morris where it's like if you do the community center and he has like redemption, then that's what you want to do though, is you want to do the community center, right? Yeah, I can clear some of these. We'll get the stuff from, what's his name, tomorrow. Oh, I shouldn't be cutting these. The greenhouse you unlock for finishing, finally made it. You unlock for finishing the pantry in the community center. Well, we love to do challenge. I mean, I make challenge runs and we share them with folks here, and lots of folks like to do our challenge runs as well on their streams or just offline. But we have a lot of Switch users here, so like I really like to do challenge runs that can be done in vanilla. This is one that can be done in vanilla once you have access to 1.6. But I love the idea of like telling some stories as well that like our Switch players may not get the chance to experience. So like a Morris one would be an example of that. Like Switch players won't ever able, at least for what we know for now, will not ever be able to marry Morris, but like it'll be fun to take that journey with folks. This is the Meadowlands farm. This is the new farm in 1.6. How much? Oh, sick. I have a good amount of wood now. I have to plant that other banana sapling. Cookies! They wanted the cookies. Hi, Wazaka's Gaming. Hope you're doing alright. I'm gonna pass out. I wonder if I can make it to my... No, I'll just go to bed. I was gonna say, I wonder if I can make it to my greenhouse and plant that tree. Well, so that's the balance here, is always trying to find a story to tell that like can be told in vanilla if people ever want to try it themselves, but also it's fun to like experiment with some different mods depending upon which ones we... This is a challenge run in 1.6, so it's a combo of the both. Because I feel like it would be boring if everything we did was only in modded form. I mean, I use mods, like, so someone just asked. I use mods. Thanks, Sam. What? I never learned how to cook. I use mods, but they're mostly, thank you for the GGs. They're mostly like aesthetic mods more than anything. Those are the big ones. Thank you for all the gifts, the chilies and the TikToks. Those are the big ones that I go for. And people ask, I always make it so clear that there is no right or wrong way to play this game. If you want to use every single mod and every single thing that makes the game easier, then go for it. I don't really find a lot of satisfaction playing that way, but there's nothing wrong if you do. But additionally, part of why I do my challenge runs, there's fiber seeds. Like, I intentionally do them in vanilla. So, like, again, my game is modded. You can see the visual mods. But, like, I still, like, I don't use cheats because a Switch user can't use cheats. So, if I'm doing a challenge run, it's not really much of a challenge if you are using cheats. And I always want to reiterate, like, there's nothing wrong with playing the game that way. But I find it a little pointless to do a challenge run I'm not trying to do that. Taking away the challenge part, if that makes sense. So, but that's just how I approach it. I really need to grow the rest of my trees. So I have the cherry, the pomegranate, and the orange. Playing Stardew Expanded for the first time. I hope you like it. You know, I was thinking about Lance. I think I saw, so when everybody was doing the Harvey edits for TikTok, I think they've died down a little bit. There was somebody who did one for Lance. Like, they were like, I haven't seen anybody talking about my husband. And I was like, all right, I guess it's fine. Expanded is a mod. Thank you for those follows. Expanded is a fan-made mod that is not canon, but it is. Thank you, plants. It changes. It kind of. I mean, I hate to say, like, wait, why is? Oh, it's working. Leave me alone! It expands the game, not to make a pun, but it like kind of inflates the map a little bit. There's like kind of new branched areas you can go to. And it kind of reworks a little bit of the map and adds like 4 or 5 new like friendship and romanceable, I guess it's like 6 or 8 new characters, and some new recipes and some like new, like, you know, again, it's not canon, but their own lore and things like that. So are there any mods you like that is like Expanded but different? I thought I was gonna like Ridgeside more. I think I do like Ridgeside more than Expanded, but I don't really like either very much. I think there's one I've not really tinkered with a lot of the there's like Escarp, which like adds an area, and then there's like I think there's like a Zuzu town, what's it called? Zuzu City mod where you can like go to the city. So I think a lot of people have really liked those. I've never done any of those though myself to be able to speak on them. Let's put some fiber right here. I kind of feel bad taking up the grass, but let's plant some fiber. But there are a lot of people here and elsewhere that love those mods, so don't let my opinion like tarnish it per se. I found I just really don't like the characters of Ridgeside, like full disclosure. I just don't like them. I don't find them interesting. I just don't like how they're written. Or Expanded, excuse me. And then Ridgeside, my biggest critique with Ridgeside is I think they went for quantity over quality without realizing it. The cutscenes are like 10 minutes long a piece, and that is not an exaggeration. The writing is like weak. My favorite Expanded character is probably Susan. I like her. You can't marry her though. The cutscene fatigue for, and I like did this math wrong because I was thinking of it with sprinklers, but that's fine. I'm not that worried about it. Ridgeside, it really was like, yeah, it was like every time we got into a Ridgeside cutscene, people would like get up and go to the bathroom and like come back and the cutscene would still be going. Oh, this is the right amount. Oh no, it's not. It's 1 short. Oh well. Okay, that's fine. Let me go give, it's cinema. That's what it is. Go give Jas a gift. So that was, I think I liked the way, I liked that Ridgeside was a different place that you went to, as opposed to expanded, like, changing the internal of Pelican Town. I think I like that approach better, is what I would have to say. Let's go ask Robin to build a shed. Or wait, is this still a baby shed? I'll leave this like this for now. Love expanding, but the map layout is so ad. That's what I like have thoughts about it. And I think my least favorite thing about expanded is that you can access the summit. I don't like that at all. At all. I mean, I appreciate that they put it as a quest as opposed to just being open, but I don't like that. I think the whole point of the summit is that it's something that you achieve at the end. Oh my gosh, do I have 10 hearts with Willy, my best friend? I sure do. Hi, Vampirich. Hope you're doing all right. So I think that's kind of like where but again, like, if you love it, then you should love it. Like, there's nothing wrong. What do we have to do? I need a gift for the missus. Oh, 99 slime and 20 bug meat. I think we already saw that, didn't we? I'll go run up and grab that. Another common misconception. Another common misconception. You do not need to marry Shane to get blue chickens. You do not need to marry Shane to get blue chickens. You just need to get to 8 hearts with him. 8 hearts and then witness this cutscene is what it is. You need to get to 8 hearts and witness this cutscene. You do not need to marry him. So many people seem to think that. And I always feel bad when I tell them, but you should marry him? Should you though? Should you though? Or should you maybe go listen to a couple of Taylor Swift songs and circle back? Thank you, Brandy, for that follow. This is a really cute cutscene though. Like it is. It's a nice one. Okay. Animal catalog. Listen to Tortured Poets and then come back. I made you a playlist. I did. I made you a playlist. We should get Mayo a cat tree. Let's buy her a cat tree. Will she get on it? Will she climb on it? Or is it just decoration? Animal catalog. Oh, you can buy more than one? Animal catalog. Oh, all that stuff is the diamond book. I have, if you're asking about my stream setup, it's like a, so I mean, I use OBS for Twitch. Like I'm live on Twitch as well. Oh my gosh, did you see what she just said? Hold on, don't let me forget that. Did y'all see what Jess just said? I clicked through that way too fast. She said, I had a dream last night that the house caught on fire. The poor child? I mean, I'm just overwhelmed by her saying that. That's what I mean. Like, is that what happened to her parents? We're gonna circle back to this, don't worry. So, but I have TikTok live access, so I have a desktop TikTok live thing. I am under an agency. I got TikTok live access before, but they make sure that I keep my live access. And so then I use AITUM Vertical is what it's called. AITUM Vertical. It's a plugin that goes into OBS that allows me to format all of my sources in a vertical format so that I can then stream simultaneously. That's how it works. I did see the Streamlabs thing, yeah. So hopefully that works for folks that use that. This is the Meadowland Farm. Yes, it is. It is indeed. Let's go up to... You know, Sam doesn't strike me as a cat person. He He doesn't really strike me as a cat kind of guy. I could put speed grow down on that. I might put speed grow down on the stuff to make it faster. Oh, we haven't looked at Mr. Key's quest either. I really like the Meadowland farm. Starting with 2 chickens is just like actually wild. That I don't know how I'm gonna play the game without that in the future. Like I thought about starting another farm, but I was like, but what about chickens? That's annoying that those are in the way, but that's fine. So I'm very torn because I love the forest farm and I always will love the forest farm, but I don't know. I don't know how to go against that. I also just like that this farm goes left to right. Like it's more like long than it is tall. I like that. That's the dwarf in the other place, right? Catfish are feeling Gucci. Yeah, I love my recycling machine. Wanted to try the monster farm and I strongly dislike it. Yeah, that's not a farm that really like excites me in any way. It I gotta grab these first. It's not a farm that really excites me in any way. It just is there. I've played a couple of farms on that one. And monsters on your farm is actually very annoying. I mean, I appreciate like it being there, but it is very annoying. Let's get these. See if we can get to our 333 first. Thank you, Ace, for that follow. Let's try to run to the Skull Caverns. Maybe tomorrow? Maybe we'll go to the caverns tomorrow. And then we'll upgrade the pickaxe after that. I'm like holding off on the pickaxe upgrade because that does stop us a little bit in the caverns. I've done pickaxe-free caverns dives, so it technically doesn't. But I don't want it to mess me up too much. Is this the one I'm missing? I think I have this one. Yeah. Where are we at with artifacts? Ornamental fan. Ornamental fan, prehistoric scapula, and prehistoric skull. The scapula skeletons, right? Gotta go farm some skellies. Sweet peas have the most wonderful smell. I should make deluxe speed grow a loved item for me in this game. My phone just went off. Oh, okay. This skull, I know it's an artifact spot up in the north part of town. We could try a treasure trove. I think the haunted skulls drop it too. I'm pretty sure. That they also drop it? And I think there's something else that drops it too. I can't think of what it is. I'm gonna accidentally stack these diamonds when I don't mean to. I like these heavy furnaces. I'm not a heavy or like the big chest fan. I actually don't like it. But the heavy furnace, I like. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Oh. That I am a fan of. I am gonna put speeder on this. Because the faster we get this, the faster we can build our thingy. And I want to see what it is. Oh, I wasted one. Oh well. I cry a lot, but I am so productive. It's an art. Gus is here. I've already bought the recipe from you, right? I sure have. Hi, Astrobal. Hope you're doing all right. The TikTok I ever posted, it was a good, that poem that person, oh, I went to the wrong spot. The poem that person, I'm assuming that they wrote it. It was very good. I do need maple syrup as well. You're correct. I can build this now, right? Yeah. Have I done any videos of farm tours? I haven't done farm tours. Would people want to see that? I've done a handful of like Stardew guides is kind of what I've done when it's come up a lot for folks that ask the question a lot. Oh yeah, my parrot's gonna give me money. I don't know if I feel like it's, well, I guess Elliot's farm is done, right? I was like, do I ever even finish farms? I kind of never really finish farms. Never really closed the book. But I guess I have some that are like tough. Did you say something about ice cream on a Monday, Astrobal? Because I agree. I've been craving ice cream a lot lately. I would really love a shard. That'd be nice. I'm gonna get up to the dwarf, and then I think we have, yeah, so that's book, club card, and Maypow. That's what we have left. Is this a new layout? No, it's not. If you haven't seen, in 1.6.4, we have new Skull Cavern and Volcano layouts. Beth told me about one. I haven't seen it yet though, but I've seen there's a new button floor, y'all. It has 2 treasure chests in it though, which is really nice. This is huge too. Oh, I missed the helmet. I didn't even see my helmet. Golden animal cracker. Give this to a farm animal to permanently double its produce yield. Doesn't work on pigs. Okay, we knew we unlocked that. We do have to go look at that though. I missed my hat. I'm so sad that I missed that. We do need to go look at golden animal cracker though. Who do we give it to? which animal gets it. You can't give it to a pig. That'd be so wild if you could give pigs to produce double. Well, they can already do 2 truffles, technically. Started with the goats. Oh, are you thinking like actual strategy? Could never be me. Could never be how I play the game. Dino. Ooh, dino feels good. Oh, I was just thinking you were thinking like goat's milk is worth more. Wanted cheese. So does it, so is it just that like if you give this to a goat, then every other day it gives you 2 milks instead of 1? Is that what it is? The Diamond Hunter. It's a pretty book. I like the way that it looks. Put on sheep to get more cloth. Okay. Well read! We've read every book! Ugh. Incredible. So we've gotten everything that... Well, technically just the books and these were new. We gotta get the club card still, and we gotta get Maypow. Also, I realized that I do not have the way out, so I guess I'm going up. The first book? This is the price catalog. Which I definitely don't need because I have UI info suite, but for the sake of perfection. Or this element of another fairy. A level 4 fairy. Yo, the drops in the volcano kind of go crazy. Like, actually? So how does this thing work with diamonds? I could just get a diamond anytime I mine now? You're a diamond? You're a diamond? There's no diamonds. There's no diamonds here. All stones have a chance to drop a diamond when mined by hand. Can you imagine bombing an area and just like 57 diamonds pop out? Well, I kind of want to try to make it to 9, but I don't know if we can, actually, now that I'm looking at it. That looks cool. This looks like a new level. This is not the way. Or I guess it is. Stop. You're gonna stop me from getting my treasure room. You jerk. Leave me alone. So I'm assuming you can find multiple golden animal crackers, right? Oh, this is not the way. Where am I? I don't know where I am. Like, I assume you can find multiple. Okay. I was thinking, like, do you only have one and you have to pick, like, one animal that it goes on? Or are there a bunch? I don't know if I can make it to the... Well... As long as it's not the button floor. It's always the button floor. It's always the button floor. It's always the dang button floor. There's no way I can make it. I hate this floor. I hate this floor. The number of times I've passed out up on this floor. The way that... I hate this floor. I hate it. I hate this floor. It just needed to be any other layout but the button floor. But that was my hot Java ring too. Or my boots. Thank you, Leo. I still want to go to the caverns though. On this, we found the parrot, the fairy. What else have we found? We found the parrot, the fairy. The magic hair gel. The quiver. We found the quiver, that's right. We found the quiver. I think that's it. People keep spoiling it. I ignore their messages when they post it, but people, I mean, like, I know what some of them are because people just can't control themselves and they just say stuff without checking, but we haven't seen many of them in action still, so at least we get to experience them when we find them. Uh-oh. There were 2 wild honeys there. The one I used for the volcano has not been found, so I won't. Okay, yeah. Berry and the parrot. The hair gel, the quiver. I feel like there's one more that I found, and I can't think of what it is. Oh, those ones are... I know which ones it is. Well... Going at base speed is rough. The spur, that's the one. That's it. Thank you, flights. Well, I guess we're doing Keys Hungry challenge. It's easy peasy with my level 4 fairy. No, we're short a few walnuts. We still haven't done, this is so Plants core though. Plants and Pros, this is so her. Like, I know she loves it, but like, this is just for her. We're slacking on the walnuts. I think the ones, I need to do the 5 for... Ooh, we get to try this out. Bombs cannot damage you at all? That's fun. Actually. I'm gonna make 30 of these and 10 or 12 of those. Let's hope for a better iridium run today. I think last time we just didn't get any iridium, which was really funny. My star sign, I am an Aries. Is my sun. I will admit that I'm not the most versed on those topics, but that is what I am for that. What's up, Sam? Did you get us a plant? That was nice of you. Better than a chair. Okay, yes, we have the quiver, the magic hair gel, the spur. I need to make a chest for those. And we found several parrot eggs, like 6 of them. Or 3, something like that. Okay, so this is Keys Hungry Challenge we were doing. Which means we get to take a magic rock candy, which is fun. And these are for when we get to the bottom and can eat again. The parrot is an element that's later in the game. Once you get to combat mastery, you start unlocking different, you get this trinket slot, and then you can start finding these trinkets. And so the parrot is one of those. Okay. Coffee. I'll have to buy it. Okay. Let's go do Keys Hungry Challenge. Well, I'm gonna go down to the thingy real quick. The way that I'm not even stressed about doing this challenge now. Like, actually, this fairy makes it so easy. And the no bombs, it's like I could do it with my eyes closed. I feel like. There's the golden spur. Crit strike gives you a 6-second speed boost. Speed boost. We'll run down here and check these. Oh, I meant to drop those pineapples off. My man is still waiting on his bug meat and stuff. Crocus. This is so off-putting to me. Do y'all like the spouse portrait? I appreciate it being in the game, but it's off-putting to me. Maybe if it was smaller, it would be like a cute little thing to like hang up in like one of the rooms. But it's I don't like it. Just in the sense that like I don't ever foresee myself feeling the need to like hang it up. Put Harvey's on Ginger Island. Okay, I like that idea. That's not bad. I think it's just because it's so large. If it was just the 1x1, I think I would feel a little more okay with it. It just startles me a little bit. Have to lean into it and make it a shrine. Okay. All right, let's go. It's no my first painting. That's what I'm saying. That's true. It's no my first painting. That is a fact. I bought several and put them everywhere. See, there's two kinds of people. There's two kinds of people. There's those of us who are like, this is odd. And those who are like, no, I love it. It's my new wallpaper across the entirety of my house. As it should be. As it should be. I like these beds. They are kind of funky. They are pretty funky. Okay, for the Twitch folks, it's always a gamble. Always a gamble. Today's daily luck is 39, but we are going to be enjoying that sweet, sweet magic rock candy. This is Key's Hungry Challenge, which means you cannot eat your whole way down in the caverns. But we do have a vampiric ring, and we have this fairy that I feel like makes it honestly the easiest thing ever. So, and we can't even be damaged by bombs today. That's actually wild to think about. Like, it just doesn't even matter. Just doesn't even matter. And this is a level 4 fairy, so now we can see a stronger fairy. Ooh, she's doing plus 15. Sorry, it feels like there's a bug. I think there's like a hair on my desk. That's like, you know, you feel like a little hair? And that's what it feels like. I found a new fairy. We just found a new fairy yesterday in the volcano. Excuse me, in the volcano. Just so you know, for a Key's Hungry Challenge as well, there's slimes like that that have hearts. That's another way to heal, and that's how I relied on healing in the 1.5. Is those, especially if you're rocking a slime charmer ring, then slimes can't damage you, and then you can heal from them by killing them, and then also if they have hearts in them, you can heal. So it's a really good combo. This puts us on floor 20, so we are in treasure room range. We need to see some new floors. Oh, why am I running away? It doesn't damage me. That's weird. Bombs typically cause you damage. It's not as much damage as I think a lot of people think. Like, people are very scared of them, but it's really not a ton of damage, like getting hit by one bomb. But I'm using a buff that's part of 1.6 now that for the day, bombs won't damage me. So technically, I'm not getting damaged by bombs, but typically I do. Look, we got a new small floor. I love it. I love it. It's not quite as good as the other one, but I do like it. The mummy scare. That's what I told you. You gotta get your Crusader sword. I love when people learn how to kill mummies too, since we don't know how they come back in the beginning. Ooh, I hate this floor. I hate this floor. Let me see the new floors instead. That'll be way more fun. Oh, darn. Well, let me get the iridium. Like, who even needs any of this? I have a fairy. I'm trying to... That... I just got genie shoes. I don't know how, but... my pickaxe was powerful enough to do that. Alright, this is floor 30. This makes Key's Hungry Challenge boring. It's not a challenge anymore. I feel bad saying that. I feel like I sound like a jerk. I mean, I could also just, like, not use the fairy. Like, that's, you know, the solution. When I get to the 70s and my speed runs out, yeah, I guess. I don't know why. I think, well, I do know why. It's because I am forever looking for the love that my parents never gave me. But why I feel the need to, like, push myself to the limits? Like, what am I proving? I mean, now don't get me wrong. I like playing the game without cheats. It's not like that. Oh, I left that behind. But, like, I gotta keep this shard, y'all. And it's not like I haven't proven myself. I've done Key's Hungry Challenge with no rings and no boots. Like, I literally think I have the right to call myself, like, a Skull Cavern expert. But it's the way that I'm like, but is it enough? Is it enough? I feel like it's not. And I feel like that's something that should probably be worked out in therapy, not in gameplay. Alright, we're halfway. Kinda want that crab, but I'll let it go. Because I want a treasure room more. Oh, that's how you get a treasure room. Alright. It is a treasure room. Right, what's therapy? Do y'all have therapy? I don't. No, do not say that. Somebody time Anne out for that. The Anne, not the concerned Anne. Don't say that to me. Why would you say that? All right. This is floor 52. Floor 52 of the Skull Caverns. We're looking for... We're looking for a hat. As we always are. We're always on that hat search. Will we find one on floor 52? Speaking of 52, has anybody seen, my friend told me about this and now I've seen it, the TikTok about the difference between 2 and 5, or what, no, excuse me, what 2 and 5 have in common? Has anybody seen that TikTok? Don't spoil it if you have. But has anybody seen that discourse? Have you, Kelly? I'm not surprised you have. Oh, 2 and 7. It's 2 and 7. You're right. I'm sorry. It's 2 and 7. Yeah, the answer didn't cross my mind either. 2 and 7, because I was thinking 52 equals 7 if you have the numbers together. 5 was what your gut said. Okay. I said, I mean, my answer was that they're both prime numbers. Like, that was what I said, was that they are both primes. And that, like, one could argue that they look similar, was, like, my response to my friend in a voice memo. But it's true, 5. Well, because 2 plus 5 is 7. And 7 minus 2 is 5. So, like, it makes sense that you would think 5. That makes sense to me. So, yeah, that was an interesting moment this weekend that I got to experience. I feel like... I don't know. I gotta find some neurotypical people and ask them. Ask what they think. Hey, I have the game 24 over here, remember? So yeah, saying that the connection between 2 and 7 is 5 makes perfect sense to me. All right, here we go. Do we have a hat on floor 52? I don't think I knew that you could get these. Is this... This didn't used to be a thing, did it? This might be new. This might be new. This might be new. For those who don't know, there are some changes to the Skull Cavern treasure rooms, and I haven't really looked to see what they are. I don't think it's fully updated yet. But that is not happening. But I'll take that. I think they're both kind of slanty. That's what, like, when I think of a 7... Well, here's what I said to my friend. I said, well, they're both prime numbers, and I said, I guess one could argue that, like, they're similarly shaped, but I said, but that's also only dependent upon how someone writes a 2, because if you write a 2 like this, then they're not similarly shaped, but if you do, then they both have an angle that's the same shape. Like, they both have an angle. So that was my answer to my friend. So it was even a little more elaborate than what she was thinking. But for those who don't know, it's leading to a discourse about like neurodivergency as a whole, and how and how a neurotypical person is more likely to just answer they're both numbers. Hey, oh wait, have we seen this floor? Have we seen this floor? It's a new floor. Have we seen this floor? I don't know if we've seen this yet. I like it though. I like it, Picasso. That they're both below 10. Well, so that's, I feel like, so the general the discourse around it is that if you like allegedly, I'm not diagnosing anybody. I'm also not saying that this actually has merit, because I haven't met a person who did just say that they're numbers. Because we're operating with the logic is that someone who may be like neurodivergent just is operating under the assumption of course they're both numbers. Like, that's not, like, that's a given. It's kind of part of the thing. So we instantly go to problem solving, to being like, well, what else do they have in common that would unite them, as opposed to like the obvious that they just are in fact both numbers. And I was like, yeah, I literally, like, was it not a given that they're numbers? You referenced 2 numbers, so, like, of course they're 2 numbers. I have not played Sunhaven. I have the game. It's been recommended to me several times. I don't know if it's quite my vibe. I think people love it, which is really cool. Like, ooh, is that, I think I know what that is. I think I know what that is. I think I know what that is. Did somebody say Forg? This is a Forg. Are there different colors? Are there different colors? You can answer that. Are there different colors? Because it says summons a green frog. A hungry frog. All right, let's put our fairy away. Oh my. Wait, we gotta go find you something. It says he's hungry. Let's go find him a little snack. Everyone's saying there are different colors. Okay. Hungry? Hungry, hungry? You're not doing anything. I thought you were gonna, like... Oh! It's a Yoshi frog? What does he do? What does he do? Did he eat it? Did he eat it? Did he eat the bat because the bat hit me? Like, does it have to hit me for him to eat it? I want to find a mummy. I don't even care that I'm in Hungry Challenge. You think you can change the color if you don't know how? Okay, my guess would be finding different eggs. Oh my goodness. He just said that's a little snack for me. Will he eat this too? I'm killing time now. Eat this one. Eat this one. Oh, he missed. Eat. Oh my goodness. He's a Yoshi. Oh, he got it. He got it. Okay, I gotta go. So he has a little snack. He has a little snack. I like that it becomes a chunky boy. Like, that's my favorite part, is that he becomes a big giant chunky boy. We're 3 shards in, y'all. Easy peasy. Oh, I should have checked. Okay, if we find another dino, we'll try. We'll try a dino. He's always starving. He's my spirit animal. Ooh, the anvil. Okay, interesting, interesting. If we find a dino, does he stay full until the next monster, or did he grab one? Is he like timed? Is it like 10 seconds that he has the monster in his mouth or something? Who loves the fork? Who's loving the fork? I know some of you were itching to see it. Mummy time? Mummy time. Oh my goodness. I can't take him seriously. He can eat a big slime? Oh man. Dang, I like him a lot, but I do really like the bird. Oh, so it stops you from getting the dragon's teeth, so maybe it's not the best. Get him! Get him! You got him! It's like a puppy. Like, I'm proud of him. It's like a cat getting a mouse. I'm so proud of him. He's just a hungry boy. He just needs a little snack. I do want different colors. I want to see different colors. When is the multi-trinket mod dropping? Someone's got to make it. This is a new floor. Oh my gosh, you got him. I didn't even notice. When is the multi-trinket mod? Look at this floor. Look at this floor. Hold on, I need a screenshot of that. Oh my. Oh my. We're on floor 95, by the way, in case anybody's keeping score. Get him, Forg. Get him. Get him. You get him, Tiger. That was a wonky floor. I loved it. Oh my goodness. Oh, I bet he would take my crab, wouldn't he? Another golden animal cracker. Oh my gosh. These. I'm on 96. Oopsie, oopsie. I need to remember that I'm playing He's Hungry Challenge. Mallory, you're playing He's Hungry Challenge. You can't be a goofball. You gotta actually play good. Hey, Forgy, I might need to put you away for a minute, buddy. I might need to take a break with you for a minute. Forg versus Longboy. Oh, say less. I will turn around and activate that tonight. The bombs can't damage me. You know who else can't? Forg. Forg's got my back. Get him, Forg. Get him. Oh my goodness. All right, let's go to 100. Incredible. Incredible. I do like the frog. I like him, and it's not even like, it's for the vibes. The vibe of this little boy, like, behind me, it's the vibe. It's not even for, like, what it can do for me. Ask not what your trinket can do for you. I hate to toss these. Okay, it's hat or no hat time. Oh, I can drink this now. We'll go a little further. I will activate Dangerous Skull Cap. We've done it. That's what, like, I like the parrot, but the thank you, Cardiac Kyle, for the follow. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. All right, hat or no hat time at midnight. Meet me at midnight. Floor 100. Do we have a hat? Do we have a hat? What do we have? Boring. At least give me more artifact troves. At least I can still use those. That is in the emote, though. That is, in fact, in the emote. Okay, let's go a little further. And then I'll go Have we done it yet? Have we done the Skull Cavern invasion? I swear we have, right? We had to have. Also, did you all see this? He changed this in 1. I don't know if he did this in 0.3 or 0.4. 1.6.3 or 1.6.4. Life elixirs now, which means I don't need this. Life elixirs now only restore health, and energy tonics only restore energy. He just changed that. Which I think is great. But also funny. I think that's a little bit of a better balance, to be honest. Get him, Forg! Get him! Are you gonna get him? Get him! I wanna get the bat. Okay. I was gonna say, are you gonna get the bat? I'm not making you do all the work, but still. Look at his face. I love his face. You know what? Borg is super nice for a Sebastian challenge run. Haha. 111. One more treasure room. There's always one after 100. You just gotta keep going. Treasure room on 111. What do we got? Namely, is it a hat? Can we get that hat? That's what I'm saying. 111 evenly divisible by 3, my kind of number. Getting harder to make. Oh, I got the genie shoes. Did I say that already? All right, do we have a hat? And then I'm gonna check one more floor, and then I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna see if we can activate the shrine, because I will test the frog on the long boy. That sounds like a perfect Monday activity. Ooh. Life elixir. I spoke them into existence. Boo, tomato, tomato. We're just looking for any hats. We're just hat questing all the time. Oops, all hats. All right, let me go up. Let me go up and activate that shrine. Because that sounds like the best thing to test. Dispel the ancient magic seal of protection, allowing powerful monsters to ascend from the deep. Your request will be granted overnight. There's a dark hat white hat. Take that with me. Another golden spur. We have so many of those spurs. Thank you, Flance. I saw that come through and was like, oh, maybe she meant that. Emily, the confirmed Hatter. We're so happy to have you on board. We appreciate you being on the Hatter side of the fence. It is the correct side to be on. The shrine I activated. Well, am I gonna make it? I might not. The shrine I activated. Of course, all that's done. That's fine. It becomes something that you can activate after you do Skull Cavern Invasion successfully. Yeah, we'll just keep that pinned forever. That's what we'll do. So that's how I was able to get it. So you do have to do Skull Cavern Invasion and get to floor 100 before it becomes a feature that you can enable and disable. Okay, I'm gonna pause really quickly and grab a little snack, if that's okay with y'all. I'm gonna go handle that. So we are gonna go and check out the Skull Caverns and look at that. I'm not gonna do a full dive, but I wanna go look and play in there. So I'm gonna step away for just a moment. We'll be right back. We're not even halfway through stream, so if you wanna stick around, we have plenty more. We have words on stream for a moment until I get back, so I'll see you in just a moment. You know, I am back a lot faster because I'm gonna stop it. Because I didn't have, I don't really have any food in my house. So, there's not much for me to grab as a snack, which is okay. It's not a big deal. But, I got myself 2 little Kit Kats. So I have that. Okay. Let's see what we're gonna do. So we have... So the frog isn't leveled. Is the frog just colors? A good day to order tacos. I had Mexican last night. I was thinking about tacos though. Our taco place doesn't deliver though. I'd have to leave and go pick it up. Taco does sound really good though. Whatever, Sam. You're boring. I could go get tacos this evening though. I still have a lot of work I need to do this afternoon, which I'm kind of bummed about. Mondays are just always a busy day for me. And I know why, but I hate it. Demetrius wants a puffer fish. We're gonna go try out Long Boy with the frog. Look at all this. I love it. Honestly, this looks like a really, like, intense machine. Like, output. Like, I like the way this all looks. I don't know if that sounds silly to say. You know what I don't have? I can still make it. I love that you get extra bars. That's wild. Was it 3 of these? Yeah. Oh, it's only 2. I am gonna upgrade my pickaxe. I'm gonna upgrade my pickaxe so that it's upgraded. Let's go ahead and move these into the shed, even though they're going to have to be moved in there. I'll just get them in the shed, and then I'll worry about them on their next thing. Pigs need their own shed, but that'll come. Like, I'm thinking... It really doesn't matter right now, but... Yeah, I guess it really doesn't matter right now because it's gonna move anyways. You get loot from the stuff. You know, that's, I don't think so. I think I haven't really experimented with it enough, but I'm guessing no, because someone here was mentioning a moment ago how annoying it was that, thank you for that follow. They were trying to get something and the frog was taking it, so they couldn't get the loot. So I'm guessing no. Did I still miss one? Or did I get them all? This song is so loud. I don't know why. I should take it out of this playlist, but it's just so much louder than all the other songs. I got them all. Okay. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay. Thank you, Squish, for that follow as well. So we got those put away. Not sure if he takes the opportunity for stairs or not. I feel like I get... Oh, like when you kill a monster and get stairs? Oh. You feel like it's inhibiting your monster staircase drop rate? You know, I could do something kind of wild and put my kegs in the basement. Because you know I hate... It's not that I hate casks, I just don't think that they're worth what people think they're worth. So I could put the kegs in the basement. I might do that instead of building another shed. No, that makes sense to me though. That does, because it's just, well, and it depends on your likelihood of a stair dropping from a monster is higher if you haven't mined any stone too. So like it just could be messing with all the RNG of that. Like that just makes sense that it could be impacting any and all of that. I do want her to upgrade the one that I have. Oh, gosh, I gotta make these. I feel like that's not enough stone. I feel like it's like 300 stone. Let's do that for now. I could still keep a couple casks if I wanted to do something. If I felt... Hello? Felt obligated to do it. Is gonna thunderstorm tomorrow. We don't have any green rain on the forecast. I promise I'll get to the Skull Caverns. Well, it stays active, so kind of fine either way. That and that. 54 kegs, that feels good. How many can I fit down here? I don't actually know. Actually, I do know how many because I've done it before. Maybe I won't like this. I don't know. Oh, I did that wrong. I already don't like it. I'm gonna leave them for now, but I already don't like it. I feel like the preserves jars would look better down here aesthetically. They would just look nicer. I feel like the brightness of the keg is like off-putting. Compared to the darker wood for that. I mean, I guess I could be a little bit responsible and fill this thing up with casks. I don't know. I'd rather decorate it. Is what I would rather do. Alright, let's take this to Clint. And then let's go see Robin, and then we'll go to the Skull Caverns for a minute and see. The frog, I'm gonna show you. We'll show you. It might be better to watch it. We're gonna go test something out with it. We got it yesterday. We did a Keys Hungry challenge, which was super easy again. Which feels silly to say with the fairy. Okay. I almost mentioned that. So Squid sent me a text yesterday. I've told folks that you're on your journey to learning that Clint is not great. And you got there. But yeah, you sent me a text that was a screenshot that was like, did he just call me fat? He's not great. He's not great. I think my favorite thing though is the fact that like the developer of the mod that allows you to marry non-vanilla marriage candidates still made Clint cringe. Like, he still brings up Emily, and I think that's so funny. Okay, we need a long boy. Oh, he took the big slime. He took the big slime. Hold on, let's walk out. We're trying to get a long boy. So is it on a cooldown? Oh, now he got it. There's a long boy. There's some long boys. I can't get... Wait, I can. I have a bomb. Who am I kidding? Hold on. There's the long boys. Okay. Long boy. It's time to meet your maker. Oh my gosh, it's the longest long boy I've ever seen. Do you see how... Do you see that thing? It starts there and it goes like up here. I gotta wait for the cooldown. He does. He's just a hungry boy. He's just a growing hungry boy. Look at this thing. Okay, get him. Get him. Oh, he got him. No problem. Just easy. He slurped that up like spaghetti. Come up. He's like slinking away. This is the longest long boy I feel like I've ever seen. It's just a little sketty for him. Come here. Do you see that thing? It is. Look at this. Can you see that? Look at. There's the head and there's the tail. Come over here, you bozo. He doesn't want to fight me. Can you get the bug? Oh, that's pretty nice. That's actually pretty nice. Armored bugs you can't kill without bug killer, so that's pretty nice. He is the bug killer. Well, he went away. Go find another. There don't seem... Get him. Oh, you went for the wrong thing. There don't seem to be levels. I think the thing with the frogs is colors. I think it's just color. I'm trying to, like, swat it away so he can slurp it up. Get him, Froggy. Get him. Frog, please. I'm just absorbing so much damage. Get him. Are we just gonna... Thank you. It's just a little bit of spaghetti. I think the thing with them is they're different colors. Because this says green frog egg. He got it. Nothing's difficult for this boy. He can handle it all. It's no problem for him. He's ready to take on any challenge. I do still, I mean, I like him in the caverns. I don't know. I need a multi-trinket mod. I do. Not even for the buffs, just for the vibes. Just for the vibes. I didn't go to Robin. Completely forgot about going to Robin. That was a bozo moment for me. We're a couple days away from melon check and some fiber. So we have a potential, so this could be a melon right here and then starting and then also here. But then this, anywhere in here, this whole, like this T-zone is where the giant melon could spawn. So we're trying to get at least one. 3 as well would be awesome, but if it's anything like our last giant melon endeavor, it'll only be 1. I don't know. You know what I think I will do? Is run over to Ginger Island and try to get shaving on my axe. That's what I think I want to do. Oh, let's try... Okay, golden animal cracker. Let's go find a dino. They're about to go to... They might be asleep, so it might not work. What do I do? Do I feed it to you? Pesto. Well, I don't know if I went to Pesto. Garlic took it, you little duck, which is fine. So, Garlic said, actually, it belongs to me. I'm so behind on these. I need to make some mayonnaise machines. Garlic said, it's all about me. All about me. How many earth crystals do I have? I know. It's a golden animal cracker. It looks like a golden calf to me. It's called a golden animal cracker, and it's supposed to... That animal then doubles the yield of whatever they produce. So we were trying to give it to a dino. But Garlic said absolutely not. So... But we do have another one. The way that... all these mastery things just have the potential to change, like, all of our challenge runs. But the problem is you have to master everything before you get to one of the masteries. Like, that's what's hard. Is that... It's not just like, oh, get to farming mastery. Like, you have to get everything to 10 to get to mastery. Where'd those shards go? I mean, we can name them in our hearts, right? That's what's more important. I should look at my shipping. Oh. I haven't shipped anything in the game. I've shipped all the new stuff. Well, not all of it. Oh boy. I got a lot of stuff to get to shipping. I'm at like 40% maybe. Okay, so I have enough for 2. I'm still so mad about that honey. If some people want to call the wizard Magnus, that's what, yeah, then we can call the frog. Those of you got it. No, yeah, that's shipping. So it lets you, because there are items in the game that you don't have to ship. I mean, you don't have to ship anything, but for like perfection, that's the tracker for things that you have to ship out at least one of for it to count. So that includes like all the ores and stuff. Hi, Cincy. Hope you're doing all right. All right. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm not gonna put a prediction up. Shaving first try. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Do you know if it counts when you sell directly to Pierre or Willie? I don't know. I don't think it does. I don't think it does. But I could be totally wrong. I think shipping implies that it has to go in the shipping bin. I think. But I feel like the things that I sell to, like, Pierre, I'm gonna ship at some point anyway, so I've never, like, really tracked. Like, I won't take one iridium ore to Pierre, but I will take, like, a stack of melons or some wine, like, if I need it. You know, if I'm trying to get the money fast. So that's what I feel like. You know, I like the fairy, too. There was something else I was gonna do on this in-game day, and I can't remember what it was. What was it? I can do this, because I don't think I've done this yet, have I? Because I keep forgetting. Ooh, a fish book. I keep thinking I missed the bookseller, but I guess the game even still tells you. Like, even though it's on the calendar, like, it still will say, the bookseller is in town today. What's up, you hardy ho, hi-ho pirates? I did it in 8 yesterday. I just missed. I was really proud of that. I did an 8 again. This is the Pirate's Cove. Oh, heck yeah. This is the Pirate's Cove. Oh, heck yeah. And they appear on even numbered nights when it's not raining. 8 throws. Let's go. It's how you get 3 of your golden walnuts. If there was dialogue, if you come with your own parrot, ooh, I support that too. You have 3 rounds of this, and they get more difficult. I just missed. Oh, okay, at least I still got bull. And they get more difficult. Like, you have less darts to get to the score. It's the same score every time, but the number of darts goes down. That would be a fun mod. The way people are gonna go crazy with mods like this, I love it. One more bullseye. Let's go. 8 again. Easy. Easy. I'm gonna throw on this one. I can already tell. Like, what is that? What is that? You need 3 bullseyes on this one to win. At least 3 bullseyes. Oof. Oof. What was that? Okay. Okay, that should... Okay. I missed. $25 and is there a 21? There's not a 21, right? What's a combo I can do? 20. If I get 40. Okay. And I just need 6. Okay. You like how my worst one was the one with the least amount of darts? How silly is that? I think the Tales of the Shire trailer was released. It was. Okay, let's pause. Hold on. Let's pause. We said we were going to watch this. I want the TikTok folks to be able to see it too if they want to see it. So hold on. Tales of... We're going to pause really quickly. I'll just put it up on here though. Tales of the Shire is a new game that's coming out supposedly this year. That is like a Hobbit game from the makers of Lord, or like it's connected with the whole, you know, it's actual Lord of the Rings game. But it's coming out supposedly this year. What number is that? But it's supposedly... Uh-oh. Wait a second, where did it go? Well, that didn't work the way that I wanted to. Hold on, let's try this again. Oh, it's because I put it behind the game. silly. Okay. Anyways, right there. Here we go. We're gonna watch it really quickly and see if it looks good. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Can y'all see that right there on Twitch? Can you see that? Here we go. We're gonna have to listen to the crickets in the background of Stardew. Let me do this. Let me turn the ambient sound off really quickly. Okay. All right, here we go. This is Tales of the Shire. First look.
There are many tales of Middle-earth.
Sorry, there's no caption.
Tales of
Oh my gosh, where did it go?
and-
Where did it go? Am I being... What? Why does it keep disappearing? Yeah, Tails, it better be. Let's try this again. Okay, here you go. Here you go, Twitch people. Let me try to open this up one more time here on TikTok. All right, TikTok folks, if you've stuck around. Here's a glimpse of this. Sorry, I've had the TikTok chat covered, so I may be missing things. I apologize. All right, here we go.
Brave deeds in dark times. But that is not our story. For this is one of new beginnings.
They do look like hobbits, I'll give them that. Forage friendships. I mean, I'm seeing cooking. Okay, there's the farming. That felt almost inevitable. Or maybe it's gardening.
These
Is that
are
the
tales
Grey
of
Wizard?
the Shire. Hobbits really are amazing creatures.
It's like Harvest Moon. Definitely looks like Palia. It does look like the people feel like hobbits, which is good because they're supposed to be. I did like the narration, but why is there? I mean, it makes sense that there's fishing. It makes sense. I am just worried that this is just copy paste, but it's in Hobbiton. I like that they're cooking. I think it's supposed to be a play on words. Forage friendships. I think it's supposed to be a play on words. Like you can go foraging. And so in doing so, like that person, like they say that and then that person is immediately foraging something in the ground. So my guess is that's supposed to be a play on words. That market does look like Paleo Pines, you're right. Trading in the market. Decorate your home. And it's completely fine that it would be just like I mean, it's fine that it would be like a cozy life sim. I just wonder if there will be any like Hobbit lore mixed in. That's my curiosity. Is will there be any like actual Hobbit lore mixed in at all? What do we think? I will go wishlist it though. I will go wishlist it right now because I'm gonna buy it. Because why would I not? Add it to your wish list. It's on Steam. Welcome home, Hobbit. Live the cozy life of a Hobbit in the wonderfully serene landscape of the Shire. Discover, decorate, and share in this idyllic corner of Middle-earth. Join friendly Hobbits and familiar faces awaiting your arrival in Tales of the Shire, a Lord of the Rings game. Not all Hobbits are nice. That's where I'm gonna like sound like not all Hobbits are like there's a lot of like lore with the Hobbits. So I don't really just want like copy paste farm sim, but you're a Hobbit. Like, and it doesn't need to be an action packed game. There doesn't need to be any action in it. But I would like to see like actual Lord of the Rings story. And by Lord of the Rings, I mean the Lord of the Rings universe story inside of the game, because there's a lot of stories about a lot of different hobbits. And so like it would be cool to see some of that instead of, again, just like copy paste farming sim, but you're a hobbit this time. Like that's where my issue has been with this like cozy gaming fad, is that like nobody's making a new idea. They're just cozy farming sim, but you're a cat. Cozy farming sim, but you're in outer space. Cozy farming sim, but you're at the beach. Like, make a new idea is where I get like, that's true. Book versus film. I was gonna say like, and you know, this could take place at any point in any age. Like it doesn't need to be in the third and fourth age. Like it can be at any point. Oops, I just minimized everything. I apologize. Let me fix that. So that's just where, and also I'm very protective of Lord of the Rings. So play as a hobbit directly out of J.R.R. Tolkien's beloved books. Personalize your appearance and brandish your best hobbit attire with an array of customizations. Decorate your own hobbit home and transform the cozy space with grids. See, like they're using the word cozy too much. Hobbiton is cozy, but like not in the way that they're thinking. With grid-free placement to position furniture, home decor to your liking. Discover the wonders each new day brings to Bywater as you settle into your serene homestead for much-needed rest. Food is love. No Hobbit's day is complete without food. Fish, garden, and forage to stock up the pantry with the fruits of your labor. Harvest the seasonal crops and flowers as time passes in your homestead. Enjoy the warmth of the kitchen and show off your culinary chops with recipes for mealtimes. Partake in second breakfast or host a dinner party with fellow hobbits. Share meals with invited guests to create new relationships. Explore Bywater. Explore the outdoors to discover secret glades and lost treasures of the Shire. Experience the ever-changing weather that affects daily routine and seasonal surprises based on the time of year. Gain rewards through your story progression. Meet iconic characters and familiar hobbit families to trade for upgrade. Okay, that's encouraging. Those 3 words are already encouraging. Meet iconic characters and familiar hobbit families to trade for upgrades to skills, clothes, home, and more. Join club missions to complete daily activities and gain official village status in Bywater. Though not yet established as an official village in Hobbiton, play a part in helping the quaint town flourish, the town of Bywater, that is. Greet comfort at the door as you decorate your own hobbit hole, tend your garden, fish at the clear ponds, forage wild fruits and herbs, or trade with the townsfolk, prepare homemade meals to share with fellow hobbits, and foster relationships. With much to see and lots more to eat, enjoy days of splendor in the picturesque forest, lakes, and pastures. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get the game. Do not mistaken me. I am just a little bit worried. Just a little bit. I hope it's beautiful. I like the hobbits in the game. Of the glimpse that we saw, they felt like the personalities of hobbits. So I did like that already. That was good. But I guess we'll see. Cautiously tolerating. I'm such a pessimist. It's hard for me to have any type of optimism. We'll see. But also, it's kind of one of those things that doesn't matter if people love it. Just because I don't doesn't mean that it matters, you know? I made it to bed before 2 a.m. That's pretty impressive for me. There was something I was going to do in game and I can't remember what it was. We do need to get that. I think after we get the desert obelisk, we'll get the return scepter. And then we'll worry about the other obelisks later. Might be a good day to sit and back and jam on the guitar. Thank you for giving me permission to relax. Sam. We should work on decorating the house too. I feel like we need to come up with like ideas for rooms. Should I get all the other rooms? That's my other question. Should we get like all, I have such a hard time filling the house. I feel like I'm gonna struggle with that here too. And I don't want to. But I'm worried that I will. I need to get Robin to upgrade my building. Can't deal with these right now. I missed ancient fruit. Now they're off by a day. I was doing so good at keeping them aligned. Now they're off by a day. Boo, Mallory. That was silly of you. I knew I forgot something. Okay, we need to go buy trees. I gotta get all my trees grown. I'm really slacking on that. They do not yield the way that they used to. They just don't. Pickaxe will be ready tomorrow. The ancient seeds are not fruitful. They are not fruitful the way that I would hope that they would be. He definitely rebalanced that, didn't he? He definitely, well, we bought the Junimo catalog, and I think we bought the retro catalog. Is there another one that you can buy besides the Joja one and the standard one, or is that all the purchasable ones? I know there's another one. I don't know if we'll find it. And that one's less important to me. Man, that's all I got. Is there another purchasable one? My question is just, is there another purchasable one? I don't want you to tell me what it is. There's one that we have to find. I'm pretty sure that's the only way you can get it, is you have to find it. But they, I'm not really worried about that one. That one's not as much, like, I mean, it's fun, but it's not really what we need to worry about. That took half my morning. 3 red mushrooms. Oh, I don't have any mushrooms. I know I just snacked that after doing that. What's the last fish we gotta do? Spookfish, right? I don't know if I'd pick that one for a Shane run. Well, and we've seen the Joja catalog here. We've seen the Joja catalog, which is funny. It's very funny. I actually, like, want it, kind of. I gotta go plant those. I gotta go plant some stuff. I feel like I need to also chop down trees, because if I do, then when we get our green rain, I feel like the green rain makes everything grow back. I don't know if that's accurate. That's why I feel like I should, like, empty out the forest before that in hopes that it replenishes that and kind of gives me, like, a sped up cycle. That's my hope at least. Oh, I didn't grow any grapes. We need grapes. We need grapes because our Junimos need grapes, or they need raisins. And that's enough reason to give them grapes, aka raisins. So maybe I will chop everything down. Oh, I gotta go pick up my prize ticket. I haven't even done that. That's what I need to do, is I need to set up grapes on Ginger Island. That's exactly what I need to do. And churn those over. Once you... But also what's really nice is, because I'm really intentional with my crops that have a trellis. Oh, I guess the Iridium Scythe would make it easier, wouldn't it? How far does the Iridium Scythe reach? Because the problem is that grapes are on a trellis, so I always want to do them in a row, because you won't be able to get in and reach the ones in the middle, but I'm guessing the Iridium Scythe would reach. And then also, alternatively, if you put them on your farm, a Junimo would be able to reach them, even if you can't. Feel bad making Junimos pluck their own food, but... Oh, there's another sprinkler. Maybe I should do this. Trees. Which ones did I have? Cherry, orange, and pomegranate, right? Excuse me, Kent. Don't mind me and my fork. Haters will say it's scripted. But it's not. I promise you it's not. Haters will say it's scripted. Anyways... There's a new catalog that you find the way you find a trash can hat. And it's called the Trash Catalog. Haters will say it's... I literally said, I don't think we're gonna find it on this file. I don't think we're gonna find it. Finds it immediately. We'll look at it when we go back. Oh, we have the trout. Wait, when is the trout derby? Oh, Sam, relax. Oh, that's at the end of the season. Okay. I did also learn, so we only did 1 day of the Squid Fest on this file, and we got, I think, what is the best prize. However, there is a second best prize. So the trout derby, how it works is you have like a starting point. There's like 8 prizes or something, and you just can keep as many trout as you get across those 2 days. You can it goes through the cycle again. So like if you start at the 5th one, you get number 5, then 6, then 7, then 8, and then back to 1, 2, 3, 4. And no matter how, like as long as you keep going, like you continue that cycle. But for the Squid Fest, there is a benefit to participating each day. There are a couple of prizes that are different that are only attainable on its respective day. So we did not participate in the Squid Fest on day 1 on this file. So I do want to, because it's a good prize. I think at least. Here's my question to Plants. Do we need to make sure that stream just never ends so that we can have Emily's message pinned for all of eternity? Because I need to know how we can keep that permanently pinned. Since we got the all books, did we get a new hat? That's normal, that's normal. Chicken mask is... What's chicken mask for? We've had this though. Paper hat is for getting to ginger on. Page boy cap, is this the one for reading? For some reason it makes you want to sell newspapers. Page boy. Infinity crown? What is this? What's the infinity crown? That feels like straight out of the Animal Crossing, the crown that you can get, the million bells crown you can get. The pin is just Emily was tweeting, she was messaging about how much she loved hats. That's her celebrating hats in the game. She's a hatter now. So we made sure that everybody knows that she's actually a hatter. She's been teasing us all along. I asked Robin to upgrade my building, right? Did I forget again? No, I went up there and did it. Need her points, I know. We need a reason to take all her points. Oh, I'm missing. It is nice how easy it is to chop down a tree with an iridium axe. How fast it is. Ooh. I feel bad about that. Is there any benefit to— oh! Is this just here? It's not anything. I thought it was like a hat. I thought I was gonna get Grandpa's hat. Is there any benefit to, like, is it just over? Aside from the moment where it was like, Grandpa sits on your shoulder or puts his hand on your shoulder. Cardigan was just released. Hold on, is Squiddy here? A Tortured Poets cardigan was released. Or like a regular one. Okay, you got— I just texted you. Grandpa says, I don't remember what he said. Something. I don't want it, but I will look at it. I'm sure it looks nice. I got the jacket. I can't. Oh, it's gray. It doesn't look like it's boring. It's just a gray cable sweater. It doesn't even have a... It doesn't even have a... Like, it doesn't have anything identifiable except for the patch on the bottom. I mean, I support you getting it. Don't get me wrong. I support you getting it. It's not for me. I mean... The irony is that cardigans, I feel like, are inherently millennial. Which, she is a millennial. Yeah, it's pretty lame. The jacket's better. If it had something, if it had, like, a quill and a pen, like, if it had, or, like, a quill and ink, excuse me. If it had, like, a quill and ink patch or something right here, it would look 10 times better. I think. It's just plain gray with nothing on it. Like, there's nothing unique about it. Also, she could have made it white. I don't know why she didn't. Oh, I know what I want to do. I think that is just so nice. Like, actually. Okay, I got a nice stack of wood. That's what, like, I mean, I understand people who are collectors, but I would not collect her merch. I would not collect it. It's just, like, bottom of the barrel. That sounds mean, too. It doesn't, it's, like, nothing unique. Did I mess these up? No, I didn't. It's, that's why I say, like, the way that, I like my Speak Now hoodie that has a dragon on it. Like, that looks good. But 95% of her merch is just a photo of her screen printed on something. That's not anything worth, like, writing home about. Like, if I wanted that, I would have just gotten it myself. No, I didn't mean to keep the gold on me. I know that the seagulls on the back of the 1989 cardigan are controversial, but I liked them. I did. I know, like, even if it was just embroidered, like, I think what made the original cardigan kind of stand out was that it, like, wasn't. I'm so glad I checked this. Wasn't like that. Okay, let's go look at the trash catalog. Here's the trash catalog. It's literally trash. But I love it. I do like it. But it's like trash that you put on the ground. Like, there's just a dirty shirt here on the ground. Messy clothes. I'm sure somebody's done something really creative with it. There's some wallpaper. This looks gross. There's a spilled, like, debris. Oh. Just some trash on the ground. Make Shane. Y'all are saying that poor Shane. I think you want to help Shane be better, not rub in his face how he can't clean up after himself. And was like, it's just, that's why I said it's like, it's literally, there's nothing special. It's not even, that's what I mean. If it just had a quill and ink right here, or even the embroidered logo of the album, but that's what I would want. If it had a quill and ink, like, design right here, I would go for it. Decorate the whole house to match Shane. You marry Pam, you can make Pam feel at home too. I love that it produces more bars. That's amazing. Also, we do need 20 for... that. Sorry, little trees. You gotta go. I'm sick of you. Oh, let me go check up here. Let me go check and see if my maple... I feel like my maple syrup is done. And I need to save one. It's not. It's done tomorrow. I need to save one and take it to the bear. Let me do the club card really quickly. What else can I do at midnight? Battery. I could grow a whole one of these of grapes in the fall too. I could do that. So that I'm able to have more grapes. Problem is they produce so little. I feel like you need a whole grape thing. This is something that Squiddy hasn't seen yet. Bring a rainbow shell to the train station. I gotta grow those beets though. I keep forgetting the raccoon. That is what I keep forgetting. Oh man. I need to take these. We need to do... I gotta get this museum done. Let me get that out of the way. I wish my cat would go on the cat tree. That's what I need her to do. Okay. It's Gus's birthday. Sorry if I smell. I was sweating in the heat all night. That's fine. It happens. I need to take Ginger Island seriously and plant all of my rare crops because I have like 30 of them and they're just sitting in a chest. And I need to grow them. I don't like all of these in the basement, but that's where they're gonna go for now. What do we got? Dang, I want to go to the Skull Caverns. I can't. I can't go to the caverns because I have to go to Ginger Island. It's Monday. Today is Gus's birthday. Do I have an orange for him? Surely I do. Heck yeah. So I know that Star Drop tea works differently than regular gifts. Is there a benefit to giving someone Star Drop tea on their birthday? Or does it just work like it normally does? Basically, I'm wondering if it's broken. Oh, you can give the tea and a present. I was gonna say, Figmat said, I don't think so. And everyone's like, no, it's really good. So, is it still just worth one whole heart? Or is it worth more hearts? Gus is not someone, I mean, I'm at almost 7. It's like 3, okay, because birthday's like 3x, yeah, 2 or 3x multiplier. So it has the birthday effect, and then you can still give them a regular gift. So we could do that for like Kent and Alex and poor Leo. That's helpful. Yeah, I'm definitely not worried about Gus, but that's good to know for some of the others that I'm really like not acknowledging. I can't break that yet, but I can go get it in a second. Thank you. So I have 4 upgrades left that I need to do, but we have time. Oh, just kidding. Make that 6 upgrades. Let me go. That's the one I'm gonna upgrade next. Look at my mixed metals. They look so nice. You're gonna tell me that this doesn't? No, I think this looks so much nicer than all iridium. It looks so much better to me. I think it looks so good. Actually. I'm all over the place. I can only make 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of those. Will I ever acknowledge my animal's existence again? Maybe not. I'm so reliant on them in like the first 3 seasons. Look at all their babies. They're so cute. And then I just don't acknowledge my animals again. How's the game going? It's going all right. It's going all right. I'm gonna go get my Maypal syrup. Love Bear. We love Bear. Bear is fantastic. Thank you, Bear. Did all these already grow back? Ugh. We need to go give Gus a birthday gift. We need to... We do love Bear. Bear's great. Oh my gosh, we get to do Trash Bear next year. Last 2 perfection files I've done have been 2-year perfection files, which means no Trash Bear, which is really sad because I love Trash Bear. Not to be mixed up with Bear, who is the bear in the Secret Woods. I love Trash Bear so much. I keep walking past the raccoons and not giving them the slime. That's gonna be ready tomorrow. I don't think we'll have 999 with that, but maybe in 5 more days. We have all the other ingredients though. Need a gift for the missus. I got you, dude. We're pals. I got you. I got you covered. The jelly's gonna be ready at 11 p.m. tonight. Wait, we just need the ornamental fan, right? All right, let's try to get the ornamental fan. I'm just so all over the place. Let's try to get the ornamental fan really quickly. That's the only thing I can get from an artifact trove that I'm still missing. I am missing the prehistoric skull and the scapula, but let's see if we can get the ornamental fan. Of course I stacked my gold bars. I thought I only had 5 of them, so I didn't think they were gonna stack. Let me come back. I love quick stack so much, but it is such a... The number of times I've bozoed from using it is very evident. Did not realize I had 6 of them. I missed my parrot. I like them all. I need a whole cohort of critters following me around at all times. All right, let's try this again. 19 artifact troves for Clint to not be a bozo. Okay. Read this carefully. Will Clint bozo? Clint bozoing means he does not give us what we want. I'm making it really complicated on you. So if you vote yes, you think he's not going to give me the ornamental fan. I'm not trying to make it complicated, but I just wanted to say, will Clint be a bozo? Will Clint be a bozo? We just need the ornamental fan. That's all we need. So if you think we're gonna get an ornamental fan, you need to vote no. Will Clint be the bozo that we... Wait. Okay. Will he bozo? Just like school and I didn't read. Well, maybe you'll be right. Maybe... Maybe you're still gonna win. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. Clint was not a bozo. I would like you all to know that 33% of people voted no, which would make Spooky really happy, I'm betting. Only 8. That was pretty good for him. I kind of want to open the rest, but we still need a stinking thingy. Ornamental fan. So now I should just be missing these 2, which I kind of wanted to go get today. We gotta go to Ginger Island though. Gotta go check on Ginger Island. In hopes that I can get what I'm looking for. Hi, Knitted Zelda. Hope you're doing all right. The only thing you missed right now was Clint not being a bozo, which is pretty shocking for him. I gotta give Gus his I'm just getting my steps in. That's all it is. I'm just getting my steps in today. Is he? He's at work. I did a little tricking. We watched the Tales of the Shire trailer. Have you seen it yet? You're always welcome here. Gus, you're the best. Gus is the best. And we're at 10 hearts. Easy peasy. It is. It is. It's a new cozy game. Using that in air quotes. Obviously. So it's a new game that is like Life of a Hobbit, to the best that we can tell, in this little like neighboring town to Hobbiton, I think. I know Gus deserves to be a marriage candidate, but it is, we just got the trailer today. The trailer was announced today and we got to watch it. It's just like an alpha teaser trailer, so you don't even like see, oh my gosh. Okay, I'll use this here, because this is convenient. But I'm doing this. I'm still so mad about that. So I gotta leave and come back. So it looks cute. The trick that I just did. Do you mean like what was I just doing with the pickaxe? Earlier today I used the stupid iridium scythe. I don't like the iridium scythe. I used the iridium scythe to clear weeds on my Ginger Island farm, and I accidentally, like, it reached through the bee houses and took out flowers. And I don't like that. So I'm officially not a fan. I like already wasn't really a fan of it, but now I'm officially not. Look at how nice my mixed metals look. I'll play for like a month or two and stop and come back to start. That's what, like, games aren't really, that's where I get frustrated with like this whole, you know, like overconsumption of quote unquote cozy games, because none of them, and like, it's true that not every game is going to stand the test of time. In fact, most games will not stand the test of time, but that's what it is. It's just like game after game after game, and none of them give themselves a reason to actually stick around. It's just the same. Oh, the trick I played. The trick I played was that I used language that kind of made them have to vote backwards. I said, will Clint bozo? Meaning, will he not give us what we want? So they had to vote yes if they think we're not gonna get the item. And it was confusing. I think some folks here really like Coral Island. My friend, one of my friends really likes it too. I think a lot of folks really like it. It feels like a Stardew knockoff to me. That sounds kind of mean, but it's kind of the same thing. Like now I respect like how much more thought they put into like diversity and stuff and like telling a unique story, but it just, and I think just because the game has been like rolling out in updates and not complete, I think that's what was hard for it to get into. But it might be, well, and they've never hidden the fact that like they're heavily inspired by games like Stardew. There's a character in the game called Concerned Monkey. So like it's, oh no, bitterness around the Kickstarter. What happened with the Kickstarter? Oh, I didn't check the board. Well, so that's what is frustrating to me, is that, like, I feel like, and now again, we were talking about this a couple weeks ago. Crafty was saying something. It might have been, I can't remember if Knitted Zelda commented on it. That's not to, like, call you out or anything. But folks were talking about how Stardew, especially in its earliest days, was, like, it felt just like another version of Harvest Moon. So I don't want to, like, act like that's not true. I've only played Stardew in the 1.5 era and beyond, so I'm not here to like say that's not true, because I'm sure it is. But my perception of this game is also that it wasn't created, like, it was created by an individual developer who wanted to create a game. Now, was the game really similar to a game that he liked? Yes. But again, what I'm seeing is game devs, it feels like capitalism. It just feels like capitalism. Like, the formula for Stardew Valley works. And so everybody's just like, again, it's just like Stardew Valley at the beach, Stardew Valley in outer space, Stardew Valley on a ranch, Stardew Valley this. And like, nobody's creating new ideas. They're just taking a formula that works and changing the graphics, you know, making a different graphic. Hold on. And to me, that's giving like more of like, we're just trying to make money, not we're trying to, and like, unfortunately, you have to make money to keep things going, like you do. But I feel like it's less of a desire to make a game, even if it is an homage to other things, and more of a desire to make money off of a popular formula. That's, yeah, same thing with like, yeah, like TV. Like, do I really want to watch, I mean, I did really like 911, but I don't want to watch the same show over and over again, copied and pasted. Like, I want a unique story. I want something different. I want to experience. Did I look at what he had? We're gonna do it. Like Grays, but I've never been a fan of Grays, so. Oh my gosh, 33%! Incredible. That's, yeah, and like, again, that speaks to the system, because the system just wants to... Did I buy 4 of those and I didn't need to? Oh well, I don't care. I love this. Let's buy deluxe fertilizer and magic bait. Let's get some of these done. That's part of what it is yeah. And so, but then at the same time, like, this is where I like, and I don't want to like act like I'm not part of it, although I hope it's evident for the most part that like when I promote a game, it's because it's a game that I'm actually interested in. Like, I was interested in Roots of Pacha because Roots of Pacha was a prehistoric farming sim and it looked like early civilizations, and that looked like something that I would be interested. I mean, I think that speaks for itself. But like Paleo Pines was another game where I've just like, I had that game on my wish list for like 3 years. I was so honored that they sent me a game key because I had that game wishlisted before I even turned on a camera to start streaming. And so I think that, you know, I don't want to absolve myself of acting like I'm better than anybody because that's not my point at all. But I, you know, I look at like these like cozy gaming creators and they just, it's just like, here's all the new games coming out in March and they promote, or you know, whatever month, and they promote, and they're all the same. They're all the same. They're just like slightly reskinned differently. And I feel like, you know, and again, I know there's a whole discourse on influencers as a whole right now and how they're losing, like, you know, the influencer was originally built on trust. Like the success of the influencer had to do with like the trust, and now how we're losing that trust between consumer and influencer. Yes, I am gonna do beans. I'm gonna do beans. Well, so that, well, and so like again, and like the big con, and y'all know this, like the big con didn't send me, but I liked that game when I saw it, and that game's actually been out for a couple of years, but I liked what the concept of that game was, and I wanted to play it. And I am so glad we did. I loved the story, and I think folks here really enjoyed it too. But that was just like, it was like a one game that I saw that was like, hey, I really like this game. Let's check it out. As opposed to every other day telling you, here's another game that you need to get. And it's also not to say that you can't like these games, because you can. There are people who absolutely love some of these games. I feel like Bay Farm was like a glimpse into that issue that I think a lot of folks have recognized, because everybody was so hyped for that game. And it was, I really liked Unpacking. I really liked Unpacking too. I agree. I really liked that game. I thought it was fun and interesting and a nice story. I did. I thought that was really good. I played that offline. That was just a game that I played for myself, but I really liked it. I've been intrigued. I've said it a couple times. I think Jupiter said that if I play it, I need to stream it. But I am really intrigued by that Good Pizza, Great Pizza game. But again, it looks like it's its own game. It looks just like it's... I really don't even know what it's about, but I just am intrigued by it. And want to play it. Look, I have so many. I'm gonna ship this. I'm glad you survived your meeting. We kept your message pinned so that you would remember it when you came back. Think similar things had with my time at Porsche and Sandrock. That's, well, because I think that happened with Minecraft originally. Like, we saw, I always mention Minecraft because Minecraft was a game that I played. I feel like they did that with Minecraft too, where they, that game succeeded, and so they tried to copy and paste that formula and try to make something else when, like, we don't need something else. We already have Minecraft. Might as well just grow these, even though everything's misaligned. No, I'll wait. I don't care. I don't really need the ancient fruit anyways. I can go in there. When these jellies move, then I can put stuff in there. Oh, I grew this fiber. That's in the way. Because I think we do the melon right here. Our goal is to get the melon right here. I'm thinking we try to get the pumpkin right here. Maybe right here even. And then maybe something right here and something else right here. Yeah, I could do this right here. A halibut frenzy. Oh, darn. I don't think we're gonna make it to that. So that's why I fear that, like, the overconsumption has ruined, like, quote-unquote cozy gaming. Because, again, like, I love Animal Crossing. Like, when I think about it, like, I you know, I don't like to call myself a cozy gamer, but, like, I love it. Like, well, it's because I just think that cozy is a state of mind and not a genre of games. But, like, I love Animal Crossing. I mean, I love Stardew Valley. I really enjoy games like A Short Hike, and I really enjoy games like, I'm trying to think through some of the other games that I have. I really loved Paleo Pines. Unpacking was really, really good. I'm trying to think of some of the others that I really like. They're all escaping me now. Honestly, I think Zelda games are pretty cozy for me. So, like, I would classify them. Journey is a beautiful game. Yeah, you can get a giant crop anytime. Any season that it's relevant. We did a challenge called the green... Oh, this isn't done today. Called the Green Thumb Challenge, and I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until tomorrow. And it is... We had to grow all the giant crops in one in-game year, and we did it. We grew 9 giant crops in year 1. We grew 3 cauliflower, or excuse me. Yeah, it was 9, right? Or was it 10? We grew 3 giant cauliflower, 1 melon, and I think it was 6 pumpkins. Yeah, like, I find Zelda games extremely cozy, personally. So that's why, like, a story about a hobbit, like, I would love to play a game of a story about a hobbit, but I don't necessarily want to play a farming sim where I just happen to be a hobbit. That doesn't really sound interesting to me. I have all these books. I have all these things. My inventory remains a mess. Yeah, well, and again, I stand by the fact that I think that, like, cozy is, like, your state of mind. Because, like, I would argue, well, like, I don't think anybody would argue that Stardew, well, like, Stardew is quote-unquote a cozy game, but at the same time, like, I love my high-intensity version of Stardew. I love it. But, like, that's how I enjoy it. So, like, that is cozy to me, but it's not inherently, like, that's what I mean. Again, like, I don't think you can define it. I think Pokemon is a very cozy experience for me. So it's kind of like, you know, again, it depends on, like, what you... When am I playing Tears of the Kingdom? I don't think Tears of the Kingdom is for me. I've never played... I own Breath of the Wild. I played like 30 minutes of Breath of the Wild and was like, I don't like this. So I don't know if Tears of the Kingdom is for me either. I'm not an open world fan. Same thing with Pokemon. Like, I was not asking for... I know that the fans were, so I get it. But, like, that was not something I was looking for in a game. Also, I prefer young Link the most. I know I've said this before, but I prefer young Link over any variant. I really like Skyward Sword Link a lot too. I really love Skyward Sword. I think Skyward Sword is awesome. But I think that's pretty controversial, yeah? Maybe it's not. I think Pokemon has... Listen, I'm just not interested in an open world gameplay. Like, it depends. Like, I like Minecraft. But I like linear stories. I like games that aren't like I'm not super obsessed with like the play movement of like the OG Pokemon games. Which is wild because I loved swinging the Wiimote. I'll come back to it. It's wild that people don't like the sword for Skyward Sword because I loved it. It was so fun to swing a sword. Like, I thought it was so fun. And I do not understand why people hate it. But so, Wind Waker is my favorite Zelda game. It's my first. So, like, if your favorite Zelda game isn't your first Zelda game, did you even play it? But even still. Wind Waker is my favorite. So, I love that the map is open and I can go wherever I am. But I don't... I like the structure of knowing that, like, I am supposed to go to this dungeon next, and I do need an item to get into this dungeon. So, like, that kind of middle of the road where that is, like, I like that a lot. Same thing with, like, Stardew. Like, you can do whatever you want in Stardew, but there technically, like, is a progression to the story. And, like, a finite space to do it in, if that makes sense. But, like, I don't want to just play an open world game, typically. Minecraft is an exception. I mean, I doubt we're going there, but just in case. Oh, put them on this side. Well, maybe I will keep them on. Well, I want them on the other side. Good, I'm glad you liked the thing on Alex. I was trying to be nice to him. People have said the Alex list was good and the Seb list was good and the Shane list. I haven't seen anybody, like, defending Elliot. That video didn't really get any views. I kind of thought it would, but it didn't. I don't know. People didn't, which is fine, but... Okay, hold on. See, the thing I hate about year 2 is it's all infrastructure. It's boring. It's all infrastructure in year 2. That's ugly. I said what I said. Oh, I kind of, well, no, it's fine. Now I'm trying to decide, so I want this to be like a cohesive space. I want this to house the majority of my machines, is what I want. Yours not staying in here. I want this to house the majority of my machines. I guess it looks all right like that. So I'll have room to make 10 more. I want this to have my machines. So I can do like this. Maybe? We'll go with it for now. I know it looks kind of silly with the hole because I'm not moving it, but I don't care. So if I have 70 preserves jars at max, I'm at 60 now, but if I get to 70 preserves jars, that feels like a pretty good number. I don't know if I'm ever gonna have enough justification for enough dehydrators to like fill like half of that. But I want to do like dehydrators and then smokers is my thought. So like I have a few. So I can put some of those in there. So I can save my fruit. Oh, I have these two. And this will come out here and go where it goes. Like the fact that you like to have that you have objectives. Sorry, let me catch up on that. For progressing in the game and even their open world Pokemon games, but it was so empty and like dull. You love Kalos because Kalos is my favorite region. I love Pokemon X and Y. I do. Like, so I like things that are more like open, a little bit of open movement, but I don't inherently want to play like an open world game. I didn't even think about crows. I forget that crows will eat your fiber, which I guess makes sense. They will eat your fiber. How much fiber do we have? Oh, we're not even close. We're not even close. Okay, well, let's do that again. Watch us get the fiber rain and that'll just like... They really are. They are truly agents of chaos. Watering can's ready tomorrow. Melons are tomorrow. We find out tomorrow if we get a giant melon on the first try. I think I'm gonna have to... I should go pick up the rare crows from... What's his name? Oh, I got one. From Gunther. This would be a cute spot for a coop because you could just have this little pond for your duckies right there. Would actually be so cute. I keep thinking like, what is that little green thing behind me? But it's literally the frog. I keep forgetting, like it looks like it's like a leaf falling. Also, I'm holding on to so many items because my storage is such a mess that like I can't even be bothered to put things in storage. And I just need to upgrade that shed so that I can settle it all. Okay. There's all kinds of stuff in here. Not a lot of garlic. I have a mod that's called, what is it called? Convenient Inventory is what it's called, but it's a quick stacking mod. So it only works when you're in proximity to chests, and it only works like in proximity to those chests. Like it has a range. So this one will reach, it's gonna reach like 8 or 10 of the chests nearby. So it's got like a radius. So it won't just like quick stack from anywhere. So, and I can hit this and it'll stack items wherever they're sorted. It's really helpful for me. Very, very helpful for me. Okay. What we need to do is go to the Skull Cavern, but not today. We need to go to the Skull Cavern. Well, what's a better way for us to get key beans? I'm not worried about completing the quest. I'll just tell you all that much. I took that quest not because I'm interested in completing it, but because I do need them. So. Alright, I'm gonna do this right here. Right here, so it's somewhat aligned. Rock Friend does feel like Pokemon. I agree. It's a good assessment of that. 28 of these. Holy cow. How do I have so many? Oh, I think the Desert Festival, I got some there too, didn't I? I think I've gotten 5 quite a few times, too. These are gonna be some good money makers when they make money. It's gonna be a little while until they make some money, but they are great little bonus money makers. I think we can manage to get the desert obelisk by the end of this week. I'm kind of thinking we can. I know, right? Imagine if you could do passive income like this normally. And the way that it just compounds, which, I mean, is obviously a thing, but... It's very interesting that it's, like, that's an interesting adjustment for them to make. Okay, get those growing, finally. I know I still have some left over, but at least they're planted, finally. I need to expand my pineapples, which I think are back at the farm. Still don't have the animal skull. Just holding me back from my ostrich. Too late to get Robin to upgrade things. Oh, I need to do this. There's the snowman. Okay. I wanted to go for the scapula and the skull yesterday. I keep forgetting about those. I'll take this. And that's it. Just treat Gunther like a storage system. Did we do this one? I don't think we did. Didn't do this yet. Rock rejuvenation. I guess because I can get it done quickly, I'll do that. I should try to sweep the quarry mine on days that I can, because what I should do is not put one in the middle and put the rare crow right over top. I've never actually utilized all these in my life. Mummies and prehistoric skulls. The mummies can drop, or not mummies, skeletons. Skeletons can drop the scapula. I say this as I'm gonna walk right back. And I actually think I'm gonna get rid of the frog for a minute because I don't want him to eat them. I want this to... Love the different scarecrows. I really like some of them, and then there are some that I don't really like. I don't like the big pumpkin head, and I don't like the snowman only because it feels out of season 3/4 of the year. But like I like the witch, and I like the one that everybody says is based off the Studio Ghibli film. I like that one. And I like the regular one. I like the one you get at the flower dance. And I like the dwarf. But there's just a couple of them. And I like the mouse too. I do like a lot of them. There's just some that I don't like. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough bat wings. I'm gonna try... Alien with the top hat is pretty nice. It is pretty nice. I will admit. I know they'll still grow, but I feel like they won't. Let's see if we can get a skull or... Oh, and I can go the other way now, can't I? Wait, that there's not a single monster anywhere and it's a bad luck day. One slime. Has anybody else also noticed? Anybody have a lucky ring and not using the parrot in their 1.6 files? There's none here. Hello, is it Zoelli? Hello, hope you're doing alright. I'm sure I said that completely wrong. Kind of looks like Zoella, which is not an insult. Come here, I need you to drop a skull. My husband just asked Ivy if he should call her Per Hapley. Oh, you're over here. That's good. I need you over here. Here's what I'll tell y'all. On my offline file, I do not have trinkets. It's on. It's on. It's on. I do not have trinkets on my offline file. However, I do have a lucky ring, which is the only thing I can think is causing it. And I've noticed that I get money from killing monsters the way that the parrot is supposed to do. Maybe it's a glitch. Like, that could be it too. But I feel like another golden animal. Yo, did I get 2 of those? Oh, I got 1. Yo, you should come into this mine more often because the drops are insane. We got a mannequin, we got a skeletal hand, which we don't need. We got a shirt, we got a ring, we got a golden animal cracker. That was insane. I really don't think about it unless I need it for something specifically. Either. That's worth my time though, for sure. I'll do one quick loop in here if I can. I did not get the skull. Got a bone sword though. I did get the skeletal hand.
What did you say?
Slimes that flash yellow. Oh, is there? Thank you. Maybe that's what it is? Could be that. Okay. I gotta set this up. How do I like... There we go. There you go. You got an outfit. I feel like it's more than just the slimes, but that's interesting. It could be that. But I feel like it's been other things aside from just slime. Like, I think it's definitely included slimes, but I feel like it hasn't only been them. But maybe I'm wrong. But I haven't been getting it on this file without the parrot. Which is why it makes me feel like it's tied to the lucky ring. Which, like, maybe it's not at all, but that's what it has me feeling. Alright, let's get a couple of these. Well, let's wait. I have 5. Alright. We'll see if anything nefarious happens overnight. Also, I have no way of knowing if my wine is done. I don't have a trigger thing outside, so I need to move those around. Anything curious occurs. No. Oh, tomorrow's the luau. What about what you're going to put in the luau soup? Might be funny to put something nasty, you know, to play a prank on the governor. You know, it might. It might. It might, Sam. Okay, star fruit. They're getting the star fruit for me. You're all out here having a great time. Sam isn't on the shorts. I do. It's funny. I didn't know that until we did it for our Dare Drop challenge, but you get the shorts back if you put them in the soup, which is like nice. So you can like put them in the soup and also get that whole experience and then also still get it back for whatever reward you want to do. Giant melon? No. Why would we get a giant crop? Why would that happen? We're just picking the ones that can't turn into the giant crop. Mainly. Cauliflower understands the assignment is really what it boils down to. This one can't, this one can't, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. The rest all can. So we'll leave them. We did not get cauliflower first try. I think it, or did we? I think it took 2 days. I don't think we got it first time. Who gets a golden animal cracker? Hello, little dino. Who are you? Lime? Here you go. He loves it. Today is also Maru's birthday. I wonder if she would benefit from a star drop tea. Flights, are you on Team Melon? Maru. We could just do a regular gift. I can give you a gold quality cauliflower. Call it a day. Just want to see them succeed. Okay. I guess that's understandable. Oh, I might have sold all my cauliflower. I'm like sitting on these strawberries like I'm not gonna sell them. I don't know why. I guess I could give a strawberry tomorrow. that didn't work the way I wanted to. Oh well. I have cauliflower though. I can just give her a cauliflower. It's not a big deal. What was in there? I have more strawberry. Okay. I'll give her the cauliflower. Those look nice over there. They really do. It just feels nice to process fruit that I just would just sell. I need to go pick up some star fruit and something else there. What did I pick? Oh, red cabbage. I could plant some more red cabbage seeds. I think I have a couple in here, actually. I do. I think what I'll do is I'll put this fruit shed near the greenhouse. I like where the greenhouse is. Has anybody moved the greenhouse yet? We found a location that you like. I actually wouldn't mind putting the greenhouse and that shed up top. That might not look bad. And it's like my fruit island or something. That's what I was thinking. I'm just gonna plant these. I was gonna wait, but I'm just gonna plant them. They're already misaligned, so I'll get them when I get them. You all moved it up there? Everybody's liking it up there? I think somebody said they put their house up there too, which sounds nice. I like the fixed house location. I know you can move it now. I don't want to yet. Maybe there'll be a farm where I want to move it. But I don't want to do that yet. All these grapes for my little Junimo babies. Here you go, Maru. Happy birth. Penny and I have been doing a seasonal book club. Have you? It's just the two of us, but it's still fun to discuss what we're reading. I want to be in the book club with you too. That sounds like the most fun thing. How do I join the book club? It's very important that I participate in that activity as soon as possible. Moss is mainly something that you gather. It's in some recipes. That's kind of where we're seeing it the most, is in recipes. There is also one new food item that you make with moss. That's been like kind of the big bulk of it. It's just the fact that the trees grow. You're right. Shane said he needed something for book club. I want to go to Stardew Book Club. I got plenty of books. I need the red cabbage seeds. I have plenty of books. I want to participate. Oh, look. Pam is gone again. She's at the resort again. You know what I should have done? I will do it. I bet I will. We need a counter. X number of days since Pam last went to the resort. I'm telling you. I mean, and I gotta give Pam, I gotta give Pam a little bit of props though, because as I've said, Pam shows up on on every holiday. The other NPCs could not be bothered. If it's Robin, The way that people don't give Robin a hard time, if the wind blows ever so slightly differently, Robin's delaying getting that building built for you. It's gonna take her an extra 3 to 5 business days. But Pam shows up in the rain, in the snow. She is there. But once you open that resort, she has better things to do than guard that bus. I saw a TikTok today from somebody who was asking. I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe that she built the whole town for a second. I saw a TikTok today that was somebody who I guess is somewhat new to Stardew, or like newer. And they said, Linus told me that people throw rocks at his home. Who's doing that? And I was like, well, first of all, it's Alex. But I think it's Sebastian, and it would not surprise me if Robin kicked a couple rocks over at his house. The way that she looked so down on him for so long. It would not surprise me. Nobody was blaming Sebastian either, though. I put my money on Alex first, and then Sebastian, and then Robin. Kind of just feels like every day in Stardew is waiting for the desert festival to come back around. Wait 117 in-game days for 3 in-game days. Okay, so I need 64. And then I'm gonna do just 24 inside of there, since we're almost done in there. Robin is a white woman who crosses the street to stay away from Linus, not one who goes towards him. Okay. That's not a bad take. Well, it's bad for Robin, but that's a good assessment. I agree. Yeah, I think it's 100% Sebastian. Sebastian has a quest where he asks for an item to throw against the mountain. Mm-hmm. Seems like a fair deduction. Oh, I was like, why do I have... I thought I just had one. I'm like, why do I have 24 left over? Okay, let's try out this scythe and... Oh, I already picked him. Just kidding, because I hate it. So I won't even think to use the scythe. Whatever. Can't even be bothered to use it. Oh, my inventory is full. Do have it halfway full, which is pretty good. Okay. It is nice with the summer squash. You don't really need more. Oh, I had an extra orange sapling. Oh, I forgot more melons. Well, I always forget something, right? Am I the only one who married Shane because he sounded like Weird Al? You may be the only person who married him for that reason, but I'm sure, well, I know there are many other people here, especially the Twitch folks, who have married Shane. We have lots of Shane fans here. I don't know if they would give that reason, but it may be something similar. The way I kind of want to actually have a ton of fruit trees to just do this all the time. Hi, Lexi. It's all right. It's going all right. I hope that you had a nice weekend. Thanks for coming by to stream today. Okay, clear all that out. I just forget how much it is. Thank you. I feel like it's very messy right now. We have a lot of stuff built though, and I'm working on, this is year 2, so now is my time to like, I already did this. That love me. Now is my time to try to actually get things put together. But the key bean quest, I think this is a commonly like misunderstood quest. Honestly, your best method for successfully getting it done is you need to grow the ones you have, and then you need to run them through a seed maker. And you're really good off. You can do 2 other things. You can use a speed grow to make them go from being 4 days to 3 days. And you can also change your profession temporarily to the one that makes crop growing time shorter. And so if you combine those things, you can have a pretty good result. But I think a lot of people try to collect 500 individual beans, and that's really not the way to do it. I'm not telling, like, you're not wrong, but it's going to be so much more difficult versus I think the goal is to grow them, run them through a seed maker, which multiplies them, and then do it again. So you are still getting individual ones, but you really want to rely on that multiplying factor that comes from that. Right, like trying to collect 500 individual beans, I mean, it probably can be done, but it seems like a task that's maybe just a bit too much versus finding a way to, I'll save some of these, grow them. I'm curious. Well, so that's what I was gonna say. I will say, however, I've been using the seed maker. Maybe he just balanced it for like ancient fruit. The seed maker, at least for my ancient fruit, which is really the only thing I'm running through it right now, the efficacy is so much lower. Like, it's like it's only producing like 1 at a time, as opposed to like the likelihood of it producing like 3. So I don't know. I want to believe that it's not supposed to be like that. Vegetable, 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 vegetable. That's what I think. I think trying to collect them individually isn't. And maybe there's people who have like done guides on how to do it more efficiently, but I can't. I haven't found any of them. I've only done the quest to completion like maybe 3 times. I really don't like. I mean, like, it's okay, but I don't really like it. Got some of those sorted. That's still just pretty full. Rice. That's what I'm after. Got a few more storage sheds and things. I can sell these. Still all my fishing stuff in here, which I haven't worked through yet. 14 pomegranates for some reason. think Pierre is worse than Jojo? I think that Joja at the end of the day is a corporation that says, yeah, we're a corporation and we're here to help our corporation succeed. All hail Joja. Versus Pierre would be like, nah, I'm here to help everyone, but then he's really only there to help himself. It would be really cool though, like saying the thing about a job. It would be so cool if like Shane got a job at Pierre's afterwards. I don't imagine he'd be much happier, but it would be kind of cool. But Yoke, you could have this. Okay, I guess you can't. No, Shane just becomes unemployed. Sam gets a new job at the museum. Sam stays employed and he goes to work at the museum. But Shane does not. He goes to Pierre's, but he doesn't work there. He goes to Pierre's as part of his regular schedule and shops at Pierre's. You've seen him loitering. Straight shot. But he does not work there. That's right, he takes care of the chickens. It would be cute if he worked at Marnie's shop too. Like, that would be really cute. I don't know if I want to put the greenhouse up here. I like the idea of it, but then this will feel like it's cluttered. I think what I want to do, actually, and I think I've said this a couple of times, I want to turn this into my mushroom log area. Like, I want to have trees up here. Oh, the obelisk up here is a good idea too. That's a good idea. I think I would like it. I think I would like it if I had multiple mushroom logs up here and there were trees and there was like a pathway and it looked like kind of cottagecore kind of look. That's what I'm thinking. But I do want to move this shed closer to the greenhouse. I think I'm good with the greenhouse where it is. Well, okay, so if I clear these trees and make a mushroom forest up here, then I could put a shed literally like right here. I could keep the greenhouse and put a shed right here. And then I could... Oh, I bet the crystal path does look nice. That's a good thought. I bet it does look good. You know what I keep meaning to do that I keep not doing? Just going to the dwarf really quickly. See, here's what's nice about the days when Pam doesn't work is it right now, the sign is here all day. So I could technically take the bus at 6 a.m. Like, it'll show up on the day. Or I could take it at 11 p.m. versus, like, Pam does only stand at the bus stop from 10 to 5. So it's, like, kind of nice when she's not here because it means that she... Sorry, Maru. It means that you can take the bus whenever you want. Which is really nice. Oh my gosh, look. Is it a slime or is it the new Taylor Swift cardigan? I don't have... Oh, darn it. Who could tell? It's just gray. That was 2,500 G. 2,500. That was broken. I do want to buy something. I want to buy this. I can't believe he upped the price of bombs. And $4.50 for a cherry bomb? That's highway robbery. Actually offensive. I think... They're in the greenhouse. I think I'm going to pass out before I get these planted. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this down here. You don't need to clear a lot of area right now because I'll fix it tomorrow or soon. Actually, now I am gonna pass out because I'm gonna get more distracted by wanting to place this down here. Like here-ish. It's fine. I got a couple down. Okay. That's a good stopping point. It is the luau first thing, but we don't have time for the luau. We're gonna stop stream. Oh no, who did that? I, really don't have time to do that at the end of stream here. Hold on, we'll see what we can do. TikTok folks, I'm gonna stop the live. We will be back tomorrow though. So we would love to see you. So if you want to join us again in the future, we'd be happy to have you here. And we hope you have a wonderful day. So thanks for hanging out with us today. We will see you hopefully tomorrow. Can we save that? I'll give you two options. I was gonna say, if you remember tomorrow, I will do it tomorrow. I have to get back to work, so I don't have time to pull up the book. And I feel really bad saying that. But or we can refund you and you can hit it, you can redeem it again tomorrow if you want. It's up to you. I appreciate you being understanding. I apologize for that. I was actually hoping to end stream like a couple minutes early and that didn't really happen, which is okay. But yeah, I gotta get back to work. I have to work until probably about 6, and I feel bad saying that, but I want to get done as fast as I can. So if you want to decide, we'll do whichever for you. We're happy to do it. But thank you for redeeming it. We love, no, it's okay. It's all right. It's all good. But we can do whatever you want for that. I appreciate being understanding though. I feel bad. I hate to like kind of run myself because I gotta get back to work. I have some deadlines tonight that I've got to meet. So I have, Monday is just my busiest day of the week. Copying that, I think it's the raid message. Close. Close. Not quite, but close. But we'll save it for we'll make sure you're here to do it tomorrow. I will send the raid on out, and I am going to, I hit raid instead. I sure did. I typed that wrong. That's embarrassing. That's where we're raiding. We're done for today. We're going to be back tomorrow. We will have more of this, more stuff. That was pretty funny. But thanks everybody for being here. We have all the socials that'll pop up here if you want to join us anywhere, the Discord server, anything else. There's lots of Taylor Swift discourse if you want to talk about that there. And lots of other stuff. So I hope that you all have a wonderful day. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I hope the rest of your Monday is good. I have to finish my work. I'm already exhausted thinking about it. So thanks for being here. Thanks for enjoying a little sneak peek at the Hobbit game. Hopefully it'll be good. I'm worried, but maybe it'll be okay. Maybe it won't. Who knows? But yeah, there's our raid messages. So thanks for being here. We will hopefully see you again very soon. Have a wonderful night, and I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. Bye, guys. Smacking the mic as I leave.